Hey guys, it's been a while, eh? It's been a bit, eh? Welcome on in. Hope y'all had yourselves a great little holiday. Hey Sean, welcome on in. Got the newest worst to best video up and at 'em now, so that's cool. Now I guess we do the thing. Thank you for blessing the run, Sean. You know what? Let's just get right into it, shall we? Like, you know, well, what else are we doing here? We're here to speedrun, right? So let's do the thing. It'll be fine. It's been a hot minute since I've got to do one of these. I think it's been like 7 days was the last stream. Actually, yeah, 7 days. Maybe 6. I might have been able to do the 23rd. I don't remember. Anyways, it's been a bit. So let's see if Santa got me some RNG this year. Have to work over Christmas and New Year. Is it at least one of the things where you like you make the double or the triple time because of it? 'Cause that's sometimes the case. Ah, they all attack. Oh, you should have set an alarm, Steth. Should no? Oh, that okay. That's buns then. I had hope for our hero, but here we are, dude. So before Christmas, well, I guess like on my last stream day, we were at like 930 to 900. We'll say 930-ish subs on YouTube. I don't know if that's actually right or not, but we were like roughly there. We're almost at 1200. I don't know why or when or how that happened, but it's been on a bit of a glow up. And I've already got footage for at least most of the Mog dance video that is going to be the next one. That being said, I don't have a script or anything made up on it yet, but the footage is done, and that was the hardest part for some of the sets or stuff, at least. Or she could have woken me up 30 minutes. Oh, she was up too. Oh, well, that changes a few things then there, don't it? The censor video was harder than I thought it was gonna be. Turns out, I couldn't do the list that I wanted to do without throwing away way too much knowledge. So I'm like, okay, we'll just do like a SNES/GBA one where you can manipulate the things. Huh, I don't think I see a miss very often on this. Probably because we have like absolutely no magic evasion, so it typically doesn't happen. I have already forgotten what the first damage roll was. Finish the job. Easy. Easy clap roonies, kids. That's how we draw it up on the board. Okay. So if we get out an Arch on the first try, I'm usually a pretty happy boy. If we get past Mount Quolts on the first try, I'm an even happier boy. If we get through Sabin scenario and Kefka and Narsh, and we're doing pretty good in front of the cutoff times, I'm a very happy boy. Yo, Zygor from Zygor Gaming, from youtube.com/Zygor Gaming. How's it going? I stole the Brood bit. Don't tell Brood I stole his bit. Is it? I have been cheated. I found out, I don't know if you know this or not, but I found out if you unlist videos but still keep them in a playlist, they don't clog up your viewable stuff, or like just actually browsing through your videos, but they can still be found in a playlist. So why would you think this would be important? Typically it isn't, but if you don't want a whole bunch of like old PB videos clogging everything up, you can unlist them and have that happen. And I was like, that sounds like a good reason to do that. So now the YouTube looks a whole lot cleaner. How's it going, Cup? Supposed to be gone until next year? No, I said the 29th and maybe the 31st. Today is in fact the 29th, and 31st will be in 2 days. Does this have the saddest story? Let me think on that for a second. I'm thinking. See, 9 has a lot of sad stuff too. Who's getting the snip? Who told me this? I did hear about this. What do you call an Irishman who sits on your front porch? Patio furniture. Ah, I see we've really evolved over the past week. I see we've all grown as people. Can I get not half ATV? Please and thanks. I have not played the Chrono Trigger mod called Lavos Awakening. Anytime I hear rebalance, it usually just seems to be you do less damage and the enemies have more HP and do more damage. I'm like, sick rebalance, bro. Frick. Anyways, Kraken, thanks for blessing the run. I don't know if you know how a vasectomy works there, Cup. They don't cut it off. Nothing is going off. Yo, Diley, also thanks for blessing the run. How was our holiday? Was it the litties of titties? Also, someone let me know if, I think this thumbnail is better than all the other ones. I was pretty proud of it, actually. The holiday was modest. That's not a bad thing. I would go as far as to say that that's almost ideal. It was so tit lit that there was kerosene on the... You know, we all celebrate in different ways. Some people go to family gatherings and they get a whole bunch of food. Some people put kerosene on the nipples. You know, it's just all how you want to celebrate. If I did banana time on the thumbnail, I don't know what that really has to do with sets or slots. Hang on. I don't know if I want to show this to you or not, but I'm going to show this during the... After I do this renaming, I'm going to give you a link cup. And I think you will have a bit to do for at least another day. This might be against my better judgment, but I don't think you've ever seen this. There it is. Oops. Have you ever seen this video? Maybe not, because it's been unlisted for a long time, but I'm going to see if getting rid of all the PB videos and then bringing those back in, if they get anything whatsoever. You can't do thumbnails for unless you're talking YouTube streams, but again, I don't even have any food. You know what I did get? I did get a kazoo. We're not doing PR runs anymore, but we can still make use of the kazoo. Boom, boom, boom. Now the only issue is I can't really play it for a little bit because the wife is still sleeping and Rocky goes bonkers when he hears it. I think I do one. Who's dying? Oh, he blocked it. What a Chad. It's a little greasy, but it is what it is. And there you have it. Another one bites the dust. We have made it out of Narsh, kids. Since when do you watch Emeru? I actually feel bad that I even know whomst that be, but never? I don't, oh wait, that goes like that. They must have been gifting like crazy over there then if a person who's never watched was getting hit. Nice fast runaway. I think that's technically faster than a preempt. You don't have to watch the banner. I think. Okay, so So I know at some point today I have to get it up on my phone. Team Canada is playing Sweden today? At 12:30. That's in 5 hours. But I can get it up on my phone and just have it down below. Ha, Brood. How's it going, bud? I had to... I had to explain to Cup how a vasectomy actually works. She's under the impression that you're getting stuff lopped off. And I was like, that's not exactly how that works. Cup instantly sent... This is my recommended. Oh, how cursed is this gonna be? Oh, this is YouTube recommended. Oh, you watch the serial killer stuff too? I've been watching a bunch of stuff like that. You know, if you think about it, when you cut something, you're technically just pinching it really hard with something really sharp. If you really break it down. I'm probably not helping Brood right now. Are you nervous, bud? I can ease up. I'm back for one day, and then tomorrow I have another gathering. But then after that, I'm back. Except, oh no, wait, that's technically untrue. I don't know if I'm gonna end up streaming on the 1st or not. Depends on how late we end up staying up. Or else I'll just start later. We'll see what happens. The one that I've been seeing is Explore with Us for the most part. You're really just pushing them all. Yeah, you're just pushing the molecules apart, really. Like, when you put it that way, it sounds so almost serene. You're just, you know, nudging them off to the side. Sorry, bud, this space is now occupied. Hey, Ray, thanks for, blessing the run. Appreciate ya. Stage 5 clingers there. Had to just need a little bit of space, you know? Okay. Even if I could just get a finish today, I'd be pretty happy. To be perfectly honest, I'd be pretty happy. Oh, frick, I forgot to put a... Frick. Rude. Oh, you meant finish the game. Oh, I thought this was an ejaculation joke. Hey Shane, thanks for the good luck. I 100% thought that was an ejaculation joke. Okie dokie. Fun fact, you're still going to be, finishing even with said. One sec, just putting... There we go. Okay. Video is... Cut, copy, and print. Christmas was busy, good. I still have one more gathering to go to tomorrow. I'm happy I got my Sets or Slots video out. So now that gives me a little bit of time before I get the Mog Dance one going. So that should be fun. I was actually quite productive. Oh, poor Bood. Ah, everybody gets the good ATB, but the guy who needs ATB. All right. Give him the Nuki Nuke. And away we go.
Hello.
It took a whole...
Why everyone hates streamers. You guys don't hate me, right? Like, I thought we were, you know, chill and stuff. Like, maybe we don't, like, love each other, but, you know, there's, like, a mutual understanding, a mutual respect. You know, there's, like... I've looked at the link long enough today. I don't think that that's the slots one. That link is not familiar to me. Have you ever worked on a video for so long and then like shared it around that you memorized the frickin'... Okay, actually one thing. Once I added 7TV, it doesn't give me the mouse over and then it pops up, so I actually have to physically click on things now. It's actually a downgrade. Navard, thanks for the good luck. I can't believe he won that. Seven TV changed like 8. So what? Change is bad? Is that what you're saying, Cup? Am I allowed to ask what happened, Diley? Or is this like really deep embedded trauma that we don't need to look into? It seems like it was... Yeah, I was sleeping with my mom. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get any good runs this little break, Diley? was poking my head in a lot during things because my social battery is kind of terrible. So I just needed something to kind of take my mind off of all of the people that we're always seeing. But I didn't get to like really watch anything. Shadow is not worth the work for most of the times that we see him. Just the usual bad runs. Sick. So I did do 2 attempts of no sketch offline. As far as I'm aware, it's just Nightshade doing a run, not a race. Unless things have changed, but as far as I know, he's just rocking it. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, no sketch. I found a new way to soft lock. It turns out that, you know, there's a lot of spots where you're like, if you buffer movement, blah blah blah, you end up like yeeting yourself off. Turns out, when you're gonna go and remake your party, if you buffer not the first movement but the second movement, aka just trying to like move fast, you can actually create a yeet. So that was fun to learn. So I told Don, I'm like, I also 352. Cool. Tell you what, I'm not stupid enough to play that version again. I might be wondering, Peter, why were you holding run? And the answer is absolutely no frickin' reason. Oh, I saw the 355. On the first one, dude. Oh, you saw the Edgar tools? I've kind of got a series building up now. So we've got Edgar tools, we've got 7 blitzes. Really? Edgar tools, 7 blitzes, Cyan, Sword Tech, and I just put out sets or slots. As in like, well, that's the video that's pinned. Helgout ranking. You have got to be freaking kidding me. I should be out of this fight already. I can only heal once. Oh no! Oh no! Anyways, hey Mistel, how's it going? Phoenix, Sitar. Welcome on in. Okay. We need... It's actually a requirement for us to be green because of the beauty. We'll call it the beauty of Sabin scenario. And I have it written down that I want to be like a 3130. Realistically, I want to be more like sub 3120, really. Get 13 preamps. I got... I got none in this one. Did I get any... Okay. I mean, that's not incorrect. If I do get 13 preamps, 7 scenario will be good. Anyways, Mistel jinxed us. The Insta Doomfist. Oh, baby. Oh. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Bane's touch on all but 2 of those fights. Insta Doom Fist. I think we had 1 preempt on Mount Colds. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I know we had 1 preempt in the South Figaro. Welcome to the grind, kids. Welcome to the grind. This is how she be, yo. So did anybody get up to anything super fun, super litty titty as it were? Oh, what the frick is this? Oh, I see. There we go. I was on a weird thing. Well, you had waffles for breakfast? I had, at least today, I had 2 oranges. I can't play it too loud or else Rocky's gonna go nuts. But I got a kazoo. I'm actually really happy about this and I don't really know why. If we were doing Pixel Remaster, this thing would be in my mouth like all times just so I could do PR moments. Yes and no. She likes, like, Super Mario 64. Technically, Mario Kart for the Switch at this point is basically a retro game, considering it's just a remake of the one that was on the Wii U. Doesn't really play a lot. How's it going, Ryan? Green Fang, Nikki, big YouTube live. That's me. Yeah. What do we got on the YouTube side today? We got 1. We had 2 a little bit earlier. Nailing it. Although, I figure there's probably a lot of people that are still on like holiday mode. Did you have a good holiday, Nikki? I know you said you had to like take a train and stuff. Agree. Wait, the penny whistle? Hang on. Oh, that is the thing I'm thinking of. The slider whistle. Really bad at hydrating at home. If you just Okay. It gets a little weird to like do at first, but it's a lot once you get into the habit of it. Just always carrying a water bottle around. So then you'll just like see it there, and then sometimes if you're like me and you're fidgety, one of the fidget things you'll do is just drink the water. Yeah, something B-dude-ish, which is just always awesome advice. How's it going, Nits? Well, time to see if we make it out in Arsh now. Haha. I thought the reason Brood wouldn't touch my food is because Brood has never even been within like 500 kilometers of my food. I kind of thought it was like maybe like that. Good luck with Impossible Video Game. It's not so much Impossible Video Game as much as impossible expectations of said video game. Nice. No, Bidu. It couldn't be the distance between you two. That's not the reason. Thanks for blessing the run, Ryan. We already lost 3 seconds or so on that first fight. Haha! Baby. All we need is a sub 405. That's all I asked for. Yeah, it's the sodium. That must be what it is. He's salty enough as it is. Wouldn't he technically be more full of sodium? Because it's not getting released. I'm not a doctor, I don't freaking know. I like to ATB wait that first fire beam. It feels like I get attacked less than when I just load everything up. Ah, it's kind of like milk. That kind of makes sense. The wife and I went and watched the Wonka movie yesterday. It's, interesting. That's old? No, they came out with a new one. It's like a prequel to the whole shenanigans. With, I don't know, I think the main actor's name is like Chamberlain or something like that. Oh, so skillful, Chris? So skillful. You wouldn't even believe the amount of skill that is required. Like, the fact that I have half ATB right here, I just hit the wrong frame, and that's just my bad, really. Hope you're having fun with your 11 billion hour speedrun. Realm vs. Kryl. I think Realm wins if Sketch hits, no? I know 2 hit. Hang on. Come on, Chris. Give me a little bit of credit. I know 2 hit the right frame. I just don't know what that frame is. Ah, you cock. Might just barely can afford Johnny Depp. I don't think Johnny Depp can sing. I split early so that I don't have to reset, because that's still 405. Why am I salty? Because I said Johnny Depp can't sing? Can he? Let's look it up. Johnny Depp singing. I don't know if it's real. Have you guys seen the AI singing shenanigans? I don't know. I typically don't look up to see if people can sing or not. Headache today? Have you thought about just like not having a headache? Well, okay, Ryan, this is the thing with the Realmverse trial. Sketch is just stupid. Also control. I mean, I guess Kral could also get control. So I guess that's kind of a wash. He can sing. Alright. I'll take that at face value. Who the heck is Jeff Beck? Oh, Jeff Beck is the Alice Cooper dude? Maybe it's throwing me off because whenever I see Johnny Depp, he's like so low energy when he just talks. I'm like, there's no way this dude can sing. Because he just kind of talks a lot like this. That's just how it is. Chawfield. Is anybody else watching the World Junior Hockey Tournament? Back in the 60s? Bro, you can't get me to stop talking about the 60s. Probably the best years of my life. I'm all about 60s this, 60s that. Is Canada Sweden, right? Yeah, okay, okay. How about it? Okay, hang on. So let's think about the Realmverse Crawl thing this way. No gear, no abilities. They're just unequipped and they're just punching. Who wins? Anyways, I think it'll be a good game tonight. Well, I say tonight, but it's 6D's nuts off. Best part is that actually makes sense. There it is. Yep. Oh. Or 2 with an empty netter. That's my call, and I'm sticking to it. Anyways, I have my phone ready to go so that it seems, I feel like if I threw something like that up on my computer with the multi-stream and everything, I think that's usually when the internet poops out. So the plan is to just not put it up on there, and then if I put it on the phone, then it'll just stay nice and solid. Okay, so we've made it through Welk. This is good. Not particularly a good Welk, but we made it through Welk. I know I told Mistel that we need to be in the green early on, and we are in fact not, but If we get this sub 1230, we're good. Yeah, I just... I started taking it to the nth degree, and I was like, what if they just start, like... punching? I was gonna definitely not say fisting. How the hell... or how did Welk get changed to Ymir? There's no such thing as a Helk. I'm kind of curious about this video because it's gonna show if the other things were just like one-hit wonders, or if there's actually any momentum that actually Ymir changed to Welk. No, I'm pretty sure Welk changed to Ymir. I'm basing this off of the fact that the newer versions called him Ymir. He's a Titan! Well, that didn't take... it was pretty easy to shoot him. Why didn't they just use Magitech missiles on Attack on Titan? It's like 3 shots and then Ymir just dies. Boom, your series is done in like 3 days. Or 3 episodes. I should have written it. Boom, would have been done right like that. So steppy step. Why didn't he just get the Warring Triad sooner? What the frick were we gonna do if he did? Okay. So what I'm expecting, Ryan, is it might have a quicker start. Mog, no! Mog, no! I need your gear. You're not supposed to crit. So, I need the Mithril Pike and the Mithril Shield off of Mog. So what you typically do is Mog attacks, Kutan attacks, Mog attacks, and then Kutan finishes off. He crit. So he did the attack that he needed to do, and the attack that Kutan was supposed to do, or Kupan, whatever the frick one it is. So I didn't get his gear. We need the Mithril Blade for Edgar on... to go... well, we just basically need that Mithril Blade for... or Mithril Pike for... where does he carry that all the way to? Like, Kefka at Narsh. So, there's that. There is, like, a backup, but it takes too long at this point. I also would like to have his Mithril Shield just for some money. So, that just kind of went LOL. If he crits on the first turn, that's sick. Not right. Okay, so this is typically how you start off the fight. Mog attacks, Kupan attacks, and then Mog attacks once more, and then before Kupan takes his final attack, you rip all of his stuff off, and then there's a chance you get damage rolled, and then you just give a punch. But we kind of skipped Kupan's attack with that crit because it did the ×2 damage. which is that Coupon attacks, the one when I rip him naked. I don't mind the crit if one of the guys in the middle gets stopped. It's not good RNG in that particular instance, though. It's kind of like when I got Royal Flush on Ultros 1 the one time, but it was on Edgar's last turn, so it actually just cost me a bunch of time because he was going to die regardless. It was cool that it did 1800 damage, though. I'm putting my money on Realm. Realm is just... I don't know. Oh, and you're right, you're right. Context is for babies. You can't skip the intro. So, funny enough, so I play on console. If I was on an emulator, I have a save state that passes all of this. But if you watch the intro, but I have to set up my seed manipulation. So that's what we have to do, the reset. If you watch this intro, when I hit new game, because that's when the timer starts, we don't have to hit the intro. So we're watching the intro so we don't have to watch the intro. But if I was on emulator, I could skip all of this, but I also don't want to play on emulator. You know, you say they're both magic users, but neither of them actually know magic innately, which I think is interesting. Unless you count the sketch thing as magic, which it kind of is, but... Anyways, so now that we've watched this, I can hit start recording. Now... Thank you. Now when I hit new game and the timer starts, that was actually really helpful, Chris. I totally thought I did that already. Now we're only 18 seconds here instead of the 4.5 minutes. My Christmas... Oh! Did you mean to put a comma in there and saying, how was your Christmas, comma, Smarties? No, that's exactly what would have happened, Chris. And you know what's funny is I probably wouldn't have realized until we got to Welk, and I'd be like, why am I 20-something minutes into this? Okay, looks like we're gonna do the butt beam strat. You guys know the butt beam strat? Alpha males don't do commas. You're still allowed to do commas then. Don't worry about it. Butt beam! The comedy writes itself. Until I apologize for your behavior towards you. They hate him because he spoke the truth. I don't know what else to tell you. Well, this is beneficial. No! I am a sad, sad man. May as well do this, I guess. Freaking nuked. We might be resetting off of that. That took a little long. Oh, nice to see you in here, corn-fed. Nice to see you while we, But you can tell I do the ice beam strat a lot when I just frickin' yeet it and skeet it and be like, ah, yeah, ice beam. Right. There is a chance that there's still sub 405s. There is very, very little chance that this sub 405s. Bolt and ice don't really make a difference. I just do ice for that one strat. Just because it's to the left. Okay. It's a race against the clock. I mean, it always is, but it's a race against the clock. Hey, hi, hi! Is that the newest, hottest thing on the block for CT? Jericho? Oh. Okay. Okay, this will sub 405. Sick. Look at that. No harm, no foul. Well, I shouldn't say no harm. There was definitely harm. How was the holiday? Almost done. Only one more gathering tomorrow. And then I am done. Yes, I did. Because I was, and you know what? I just had to go to my bed and cry for a while because I was just way too attached to my CT PC run. I was like, dang man, that was my whole life and everything put into that. How did I feel? It was amazing. Do you want to know how many attempts I have in a CT PC? I looked at it. It's not a lot. I am playing on Super Nintendo right now. The answer, by the way, is 39. I have 39 attempts. Last I checked, I think he has like 170. That's what's up. But yeah, you know, I grinded really hard. Oh, poop. And my run had 2 crashes, dude. Game sucks. If it didn't lag like a mother ducker and if it didn't crash, maybe it would actually be fun, but... I went on a pancake rampage in Winnipeg. Yeah, bro. That's something I do every year. I like to drive like 9-10 hours to an even more hick area of the world that I could just go on a massive pancake rampage. I call it a pan page. Yeah, we'll just roll with it. How do you get that attack in? Fire does not take a long time to cast. There we go. Dang, you're just getting all the greens. You ever think about sharing some of them? I haven't PB'd in this since February. Well, this particular run. Granted, I was doing no sketch for a good chunk in the middle. But still. I have a lot of time saved. I have about 8 minutes to my summer best. Not that like that will ever be close to it. You doing okay, Sitar? You feeling a little needy? You need to talk about it? I learned something about myself with marathons. They're kind of disruptive.
I'm not normal. I'm a genetic freak.
You're definitely a freak. This is 100% true. Thanks for subscribing with the Prime for 8 months, Big Papa. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh boy. Register? That's not how that works. Like, while Joker Doom will kill all enemies, I'm like, technically no. I mean, I guess there's 2 Joker Dooms, but I assume he means the one. Give Sitar a hug? I can't get my hands around my webcam anymore. I'll give him pets. Good boy, Sitar. You let that dog lick your feet for all you want. If the dog's happy with it, then because of bees? No, because I have a monitor tree now, and there's no room to actually, like, get it, you know, to get in there. Processing the application for work you're talking about, so that should be good. It's essentially just a stand that I have where I have the main monitor in the middle and the 2 on the top. Oh, the apartment. I see. So it's kind of built up like a tree. Oh, one thing about yeah, they're just really disruptive to everything that I typically like to do. Because they're always later in the day, or you have to practice the safe stuff, and I'm like, I just want to do runs, dude. That's what I've discovered. I just want to do runs, dude. That is something that I have learned about myself. Does that mean I'll never do marathons in the future? Nah, I might. Like, there's always the Final Fantasy Relay, which is always fun. Am I gonna nurse? I got him. Hey. I was telling him to do a lot of things behind the scenes. But Chris, I don't want to be known as that guy. If I'm going to be known to be that guy for a marathon thing, I may as well just be wilding on the mic and be that guy. Alright, that's not the one you're supposed to hit. There. That's how that's supposed to go. Oh yeah, you know what? I should just submit like Final Fantasy IX CSR to a thing. I did a couple of runs of it last year. It'll be fine. Remember when you No. No, I don't remember that. I've had like 10 people be like, you remember when you promised me that? And I was like, no. It's okay. Everything that I do, GDQ don't like. Also, I'm not big enough for GDQ to be like, oh yeah, this would be worth a 6-hour run. Someone submitted a 10 run with an estimated 12 hours and they... Hey, you guys want to see some green? Oh, it's so beautiful. It was for Link's Awakening? Lamau. It's so bright! There you go. Whoa, what's this us thing, Chris? What's this us thing? How am I green after the Magitech mistake? No one believes me when I say I have a really bad start. Rabbit on cabbage. It's basically my meal with the side dish on it already. I think I do moderate length runs. What? All endings? I have done... Do you know how many times I've done all endings? I'll let you know. I've done 8 collectively across both platforms. Well, one of them was a marathon. Have I... Maybe I've done less than 8. Hang on. How many for PC did I do? Did I do 2 or 3? There was... Okay. I've done 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've only done 6. We can't even turn this into a comparing streamers and clout kind of chat because we know I win every time. And I'm basing this off of the rhetoric that, what am I basing this off of? Hang on. I had a meme. I'm basing this off of the fact that, I had a short that talked about curling while FF6 was going on, and it got, like, over 1,000 clicks on it, and so that's the clout. That's all the clout that you need. Specifically, it has to be about curling with FF6 going on. And no one has done it better. Doobie time? Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. It's the doobie time on Doobie doobie. No, exactly. No one can take that away from me. Probably. Did you know that dislikes are actually a good thing on Twitch because it's considered interaction? And Twitch will push not Twitch. YouTube will push things with interaction on it. And that's why back in the day, if something got disliked a bunch, it got pushed at the bottom. But now something's getting, this is why you see a whole bunch of videos that have like a bunch of dislikes on them. Because they're like, wait, this generates the clicky clues. And then everyone's like, oh, I hate this so much. Because controversy creates clicks. I have a fantastic idea for a short. Oh no. You out-cringed the bot. How did you out-cringe the bot? I think it'll show up. Give it a sec. She's a little sleepy today. Actually, I don't know where she went. I'm not gonna lie. I have an idea. Let's try this. Oh, I was like, I don't have to move anything. Okay, no, we're good. The sub alert went off. Can I look at previous ones? Hang on, I got you. Where is it? We do this, and then we go like this. No, if I do that, I think it's gonna do the other thing. So if I go like this, and then... We all heard it working earlier on, right? I wasn't nuts? Oh no, guess I'll just have to take it off. Oh wait, what happens if I just flicker that, actually? I'll turn it off till, like, the end of Mount Colts. And then you could be like, ah, oh, he's scamming us. And I'll be like, scamming would actually be leaving it up, but you know, go off, king. Sameta's coming through with the Sean Pauli. I got you. Nice. Your else isn't working? The luck that I said I got from, we're not gonna call him Daddy Christmas. From Santa. Not calling him Daddy Christmas. That would be cringe. Not gonna call you Daddy either. You're Big Papa. We don't call Papa Daddy. This game looks familiar. Hey, Bane. Saw you a bunch in the previous run. Hopefully I don't get to see you on this one. Thanks for blessing the Ryan run. Hey, it's been like 6-7 days. I have to remember how to stream again. Any daddies in chat? Any new daddies from having a little too much Christmas funds. Oh, look at that! That is some fantastic Edgar ATB. Ah, damage before we... Actually, no, wait. This is okay to get damage on. Zantrav, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in the YouTube side. Any YouTubers in chat? I mean, I'm technically in chat. Am I? When do I get to hit YouTuber status? Booty Licker, thanks so much for the 350 bits. I appreciate it. We always do weight. We do weight battle and on the slowest battle speed, since the battle speed only affects the enemies. This allows us to prevent a few extra attacks from the enemies, which saves us a bunch of time. 6 is tied with my all-time fave game with a CT. Right. There we go. But that's why you'll see me sitting in menus and stuff a bunches for ATB waiting. Prevents ATB generation while I'm sitting in there. Bane, thanks for blessing the run. I'm gonna need a couple of preamps here to kind of make up for those fights that we just had. Oops. That was something. The only reason I chose to go with 6 instead of CT today is because I was like, wow, the video I uploaded today was 6. So it kind of makes sense to just rock it that way. Hey, Bosch Nasty, thanks for the good luck. The good luck has got to happen at some point, right? Right? I was hoping I was gonna get preempt. No, I don't do the Chocobo song. I always say it's because it's Dine's song, but honestly I don't, because it's kinda cringe. But that's okay, because I do Sean Paul on the Veldt, and he thinks it's cringe, which he is right. It is in fact very cringe. We just have our different kinds of cringe. His Chocobo song is my Sean Paul on the Veldt. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Terrible menu. So far, we have not got a single preempt. And all the runaways have sucked. I have a sneaking suspicion that we will not be getting past Vargas on this run. Cool. So we want Locke to run away from one fight of the big packs. Well, the preempt energy doesn't matter for Sabin scenario if I don't get there. That's the issue. There's one. I thought Locke was getting attacked again. So we don't have any way to revive. So this is a bit risky to be rocking around with a 50 HP Locke. He probably won't die, but in like the next big pack he could. Hang on, need to get to Dustin's thing. My front brakes are making noise. You got a rock stuck in them? If I'm checking underneath the hood because of his brakes, I don't think I'd be a very good mechanic. Yep, there it is. There's one. We're already at 7 minutes, dude? Okay, so the reason that this is bad is because I want to be talking to Vargas at 8 minutes. And we have 3 more fights to go through. Ah, we're damage rolling. Sick. Yeah, have you checked the flux capacitor on your brakes? Do you guys want me to run this through to see where this actually ends up? Or should we just save the time and reset now? We're not playing DKC 2. Ooh. Blocked an attack. Spicy. You say what's the sound and then just say the sound? Snip is in fact a sound. It's an onomatopoeia or whatever. Okay, if we get Doomfist skip, we might be okay. We got 20 seconds. I'm gonna need some good ATB here, buddy. Good ATB, no Doomfist. That was the worst ATB, and then the Doomfist. Okay. That was probably the worst ATB that I have seen yet. Hey, we've made it to Mount Colts twice. Sabin said, don't worry about it, bruv. I got... What's wrong with Doomfist? It loses time. Because he hits us with the Doomfist, and then there's like 4 or 5 text boxes. So you can actually skip that attack and then just not get that. Tell us about the Christmas. One more do I need to say, then I got a kazoo. Can't play it too loud or else the dog goes crazy. I don't blow on this, I blow through it. I don't play it by going like this. Good morning, DJ. How we doing? Kazoo Opera. I'll tell you what. If we actually get there today, Hef, because I'm starting to second guess life, I will kazoo the opera. Since that's like another 2 hours from now. If this run goes through. By the way, guys, in case you haven't seen, there is a new video on Setzer's slots. Oh wait, I never put it over here. Fudge. Oh, how do I pin? Here? Like this? Dang it. One sec, nothing message to get over the emote thingy. Oh. I thought I could pin messages. I just can't pin my own messages? Oh, that's fair. Okay, never mind. Setzer's slut? No. Setzer's slot. I manipulate it. Alright, Funky Lions fan. One Funky Lions fan. Better not be the BC Lions. I learned through I've learned something throughout making all of these videos. I learned that you can manipulate the slots for bar and for Mega Flare, also just using an echo screen like you do for Joker Doom. It's also just really freaking hard. Mostly because Diane and I didn't actually like find a setup for it, but oh yeah, I said by Vargas I was gonna turn it back on again. Detroit Lions fan. Okay, that's more acceptable.
This is a test. If it doesn't work, don't use this.
Alright, I think I fixed it. The closest thing to 100% we have is all characters and espers. Other than that, there is a true 100% that Connor Cordell did, but it was very redundant and not very fun. I haven't even seen it, I just know of it. Nice. Poop reset. Yeah, we're not getting very good Mount Coltses today. Can I remove the cooldown? Yeah. I could remove it. Not going to. There's a cap that we're allowed to have. We need a Trump and Trudeau TTS. I disagree. I know for a fact that not a single one of you would actually watch Getting All the Lores. Why? Because it's not fun for literally anybody.
Botchnasty just gifted 1 sub.
Hey, Botchnasty, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Noxilius. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. My best Christmas gift? The gifted sub from Boshi just now. I guess I'm nicknaming you Boshi now. They were all good. I don't pick favorites. We're on Bile Beam this time. Yeah, this kind of makes up for that one bad fight earlier on. You know, it'd be cool to have a Welk fight where Terra doesn't have only half ATB. Steak lunchtime? Yeah, I figured you... I don't know who Break Plus is, but jerking off for 6 hours sounds like a fantastic Friday. I had a thought there and I lost it. Oh look, half ATB. Gooning is edging. You would not. Don't even say that. You're capping, James. Why was I struggling? I think it's because I was looking for Tech Missile. My brain wanted to say that. Ah. Ah! Hey, don't you frickin' damage roll. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. The run was dead. Please let me get out of Narsh. Please get me through Mount Colts. I want to see the river. Just another day in the office, bud. Just another day in the office. You're right. Our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed be thy game. This PB come on Twitch so it is recorded. Give us the splits our golden strats, and forgive us our bonks, as we forgive your random fury. And lead us not into red splits, deliver us world record. For thine is the speed run, forever good luck. Ameno. You know what the issue is? I'm not changing the picture. We'll go with the gals. Okay. Picture not sexual enough? I have worse. A priest Celeste. Let me look. FF6 priest Celeste. Images. Nope, nothing pops up there. What was the other one you wanted? Cloaked Hera. Who's good at AI art? Open their eyes and look around during the prayer. If the prayer is really long, I will, but that's because if I keep my eyes closed for too long and not doing anything, I get a little sleepy. If you want to make a Terra shaped like a Mewtwo, that all the power to you, bro. if they're made of normal shapes and lines. What does that mean? Are you... Oh no. I kind of figured you were getting into like the stick figure kind of ha-has, but I was like, I'll just double check to make sure. Okay, guys. Who's ready for a run? Carlos, thanks for cursing the run right off the hop. What's so special about Vaporeon? You can use surf. So if you need to get across a body of water, that's a thing you can do. And nothing else. But any... Did I get 2 potions there? Yo, Carlos, thanks for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. You know what? You can curse again. It's fine. Just like Bosch Nasty did. But Kayla blessed. So you know what? Kayla based. You'd own plural red pandas? That's... Can I just get out of this fight, please? Dustin is the type of guy to spend 10,000 points on cursing the run, and then be like, "Hey, I did a test. It worked." It seems if I do a reconnection and then just take it off the list and back on the list, it seems to work, but that's only if it ever loses. I don't know if it like loses connection exactly or exactly what, but sick ATB, bro. Anyways, thank you guys for the blesses and not so much the curses. This has been a not very good walk.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Vaporeon.
Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3-inch 3 foot tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid.
Ah, they have access to acid? Cup, what did I say about drugs? You don't give the Pokemon drugs. That's inhumane. Okay, I don't think it's possible for us to counter cancel. Or not counter cancel, I mean, it is possible for us to counter cancel, that's right there. To damage roll. Come on, Terra! Okay. We continue. For your next steroid injections. Well, I hope you have fun. Do you get to put them in yourself, or does a professional do it? I'm not exactly sure on the at the gym. Yeah, just right in the neck. Just yeah, that's the spot right there. You hope I hope it's a professional. Don't worry, I am. I always like to spit in my hands before an injection. Dustin, can you, on video, ask the doctor if they require consent before penetration? Please. Please. It's not wrong. Oh, excuse me. I have to change out a couple of plugs and a breaker at my in-laws today, too. You get put to sleep for one injection? Time to nut up and shut up. Oh, wait. I think it's nut up or shut up. But I think it's time for... Maybe it's time for Dusty to nut up and shut up. Yeah, if your doctor isn't going... Like, it's probably not even a real doctor, really. You want the... You shut up? I don't need to. I'm not getting injections. Okay. Just making our way downtown. I used to have a theory that at a certain HP level, or if you hit a certain damage roll, you never get wrenches, but I think that ended up getting debunked. That is some sick ATP sitting right in the middle. All right, Dustin, I'm gonna give you some advice that's gonna change your life. So I know you're saying you don't like laying in bed in pain. All right, this is what you do. You ready? You move yourself over to the couch. That way you're no longer laying in bed in pain. You'll be laying on the couch in pain. Fixed. Not a very good walk. Actually, kind of bad. Okay. You know, what did you use to get this, James? Oh boy. Here comes the voice.
Morning, Judd.
Morning, Dunk. Thank you so much for the 20 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Hopefully you had yourself a good holiday. Also, Schmello Drinks, how are we doing on this Friday? Oh, I was supposed to know today was Friday because today's the day that Dustin is getting steaks. Okay. The more prompts you give it, James, the better it goes. So I'm gonna see how this goes. If this ends up crashing the stream, I'm sorry. Also, how's it going, my lord? Hopefully you had yourself a great little holiday. Hang on. Mine doesn't actually look that bad. It doesn't look great. How do I share this? Yeah, so the parentheses time is my quote-unquote, what I call them cutoff times. I have them for the first 2.5 hours. It just kind of lets me know if I'm on a pace that is still PBable at the very least. It definitely makes world record really hard if I'm like just below them, but at the very least it means I can keep on going. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is a situation where I wouldn't mind Mog critting. It's a 1/16th chance, so he's not going to do it. But this is a situation where I wouldn't mind him doing it. Okay. Sick. Is there any benefit to killing the... Oh, okay. It looks like we're gonna reset kids. Yeah, he killed the guy that actually does back row damage. So stop on Kupan is bad because Kupan actually does meaningful damage. But no, killing anything in that that whole walk just takes way too much time, and it will also throw off my encounter string in Mount Colts, and then we end up getting some really ugly stuff. Wait, what do you do when your imaginary GF... What do I do when your imaginary GF keeps yelling at you? Oh, wait. What do you do when your imaginary GF keeps yelling at you for wearing her underwear? Keep on wearing them. Live your life. What do you mean? All right, hang on. We're going to do a prediction here. Okay, I realize that no sketch is spelled incorrectly. Just bear with me. I ran out of space. I was one character short. So that's why sketch doesn't have a T. Hey, Smelly, how's it going? Also, I went and I saw family, and we ate food, and then we also had to host a few things in my house, which means that when I host things at my house, I'm not allowed to leave. So that makes things a little... Yo, where's James? Where's James? I think I did pretty good. He wanted Celeste mixed with, He wanted Celeste mixed with a Vaporeon, and I think that's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Yeah, hi Peanut, how's it going? Dave, thanks so much for subscribing for 29 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Hopefully you're doing well. We're, almost, that's almost a year. We're almost there. Who asked for this one? That is Celeste dressed as a priest. Why do we want her dressed as a priest again? You know what? Give me a second. We're gonna call it test for now. Oh, frick me. I don't know if I want to click on it if it's terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that is terrifying. Well, never gonna unsee that. Does Terra win these? Oh, Terra wins these. Anyways, in case you guys are wondering, this is Celeste dressed like a priest. No, not... Oh, wait. Hey, what do you guys call it when Terra is busy cooking? She's Terra frying. What do you call it when she's not telling the truth? That's Terra lying. What do you call it when she goes to the store? That's Terra buying. What do you call it when she's doing some espionage activities? That's Terra spying. What do you call it when she's on her deathbed? That's Terra dying. What do you call it when I own her? That's Terra mine. What do you call it when Terra takes off from Narsh? That's Terra flying. Oh no. When Terra wants us to stop, that's Terra. Oh, that's dark. That's Terra crying. What do you call it when Terra's singing? That's Terra aria. Nice. If you kill the ninjas and or dragons, you can run away from the fight. But the thing with that is, with most of the ninja fights that we get, it's only the ninjas, and then you may as, after we kill them, you may as well just stay around anyways. Also, we just would rather not get ninjas, but that Steprout doesn't care about that. That's the only spot where Steprout's just like, we'll see what we get. Can I get... Isn't that the question though, James? Isn't that the question? Can I get on a good pace? That's $1 million. Why didn't I think of that? Well, it's up to Terra now. Rough morning? Hey, we've got to Mount Colts twice. We're doing the opera with the kazoo. Because I have one now. If we get there, that well. This might barely 405. To answer the question, yes, it has been, in fact, a rough morning. Okay. So we got like half an hour or so to get something going, and if not, I guess we'll just do no sketch. So I guess for this prediction, we basically get like a few more attempts at it. See, I don't know when you're what's early and what's not for you, Dunk. Did a bunch of highlighting of just like the hang on. We wanted Tara Branford from Final Fantasy VI in a dark cloak. I guess the Priest Celeste was not what it's about. That makes sense, I guess, Dunk. So what's the plan for the next 4 hours? So you have to like pay to like download the things or something, I guess? I don't know. It's almost like I could just screen capture this though. I would like a PB. I would like to see past Mount Colts. Okay. Who wanted the hooded Terra? We're gonna try this. Okay. First off. Okay, I guess I'll just call it something else. There we go. Hooded Terra with apparently pigtails. I mean, I could put that in there. Like, Femboy Glenn? The frick? He doesn't wear a hood either. Wait. Is Terra just female Glenn? What is this? Oh. Is that the one where I'm like, I just need good 7 ATB and no Doomfist, and then I proceed to get horrible ATB, and then the last minute Doomfist, and I'm like, All right. I kind of like this picture. Vargas said he says that quite frequently. He's a very tired boy. He's living on a mountain. You'd be tired too. I kind of want to use this thing now to see what I can actually get for split pictures. I feel like I could actually make a couple of decent ones. I keep, yeah, just too slow. Just too slow. This is always a scripted pincer, luckily. Well, I guess not luckily. Unluckily, this is always a scripted pincer. Depends how you look at it, I guess. This is the encounter that we get on the Velt as well, which is why it's always a guaranteed pincer. And that's why no one ever freaks out about that one. We're like, yeah, this is just the one we get. Yeah, so there is EXP splitting. So by giving all the experience to Terra, this makes it that she gets to level 6 by the end of her walk with the 4 encounters that we get. And that means that Locke joins at level 7 and Edgar joins at level 9. Because Locke joins +1 and Edgar joins at +2. So by just doing this little extra work at the beginning, you get a bunch of free levels. Oh yeah, I guess this is like... I think only this... No, let me think about this. I think only this and FF7 have pincers. I can't think of another one that does. Technically, that's supposed to be the 3rd fight, but we walk around one early on. Oh, does 10 have them? Why have I not seen them in 10? What does a pincer look like in 10? Well, okay, like a pincer, I guess. FF game? To play, probably 9. To speedrun, probably 4, if we're talking SNES. Nice. Still damage rolled. Never changed Terra. Casually, is it worth it getting on the PC? I don't think there's anything extra that was added into it. I guess it looks a little bit cleaner on, so I guess it depends on if you care about how it looks. It looks a little more iOS-y, I guess, with like the text and junk, if I remember right. I might be remembering wrong. No, this is Terra. This is the hooded Terra. I don't remember why we wanted a hooded Terra, but As long as it plays good, should be fine. I know some speedrunners will say if you do fast shops, sometimes like it just eats inputs and junk. But unless you're like trying to go really fast, I played it on the Switch and it was fine for a casual run. And the auto battle feature isn't just like everything goes stupid fast, whatever else. It just instantly auto inputs attack on like the first available bit. So if you just want to do some like easy grinding or something, you can just hit that button and walk away for a little bit. Hey, we're in 1 second ahead of PB. PB is free now, kids. Guaranteed. Wait. Oh no, wait. That's a different damage roll. No! Aw, this isn't gonna get us to the... I like it when Terra gets to 69 HP. It pleases me. Yeah, a freebie. See, Terra's like, I ain't having no. Okay, she's having some of that. Aww. Good night and good luck. Appreciate that, Dunk. A freebie is what I used to call when, like, the PB is... Alrighty. Looks like we're probably resetting, kids. We'll see where we actually get with this, but, as you can tell, this costs us a little bit of time. Leave it up to the pincer vapors, eh? Oh, but a preempt! Everything is fixed! I saved 3 seconds in this fight to make up for the 10 that I lost in the other one. We might still be sub 1230, so it's fine. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't get a net. Hopefully Mog doesn't decide to do his 1/16th chance crit. Some of this art isn't actually bad. I can actually get a lot of split pictures so we can actually have some variety, so that's nice. And it all started with Cursed Celeste Vaporeon. Thanks, James. Hey, Billy Quizboy. Hi, Prism. Welcome back. I'm back for today and not tomorrow, but then the next day. 3 babies, thanks for blessing the run. I want some good ATB lineups. Obviously no net on this fight. Am I gonna do the thing? By the thing, are you talking about the glitch the thing, or the thing where like we try to play the game? Because either way, both don't seem to be happening. We have, if we die at Marshall, not die, but if the run dies at Marshall, we have one more chance before I just have to swap over to no sketch. So that's the thing. Boom, boom, boom. You did gamble. You want me to succeed, but you gambled again. Okay, so it's like the... It's kind of like the either way I win type thing. I can respect that. I like the amount of messages I've had that talk about how I say Figaro bothers them. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Can we finish this fight in less than 30 seconds? Mog, you're gonna win this, right? Yeah, buddy. We'll run with it. Well, we made... Oh, pass Mount Colts? Frick. I thought it was Narsh. Okay. So... This is the split where I'm supposed to be green, because after this it's going to be tough to really see. Listen, they don't sing in Figaro. I have a whole short on this. If they sang, "Welcome to Figaro," then I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, it's Figaro. But they don't. So it's Figaro. And that is just what it is. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this art thing, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't found any that, like, are free and decent. And then James just like, oh yeah, I got one right here, don't mind me at all, haha. So the reason we walk around the forest for this encounter is because you'll actually get a different encounter in the forest. I think it's 2 Dark Winds and a Leafer, which means it's harder to run away from because it is 3 enemies instead of 1. Which means it's harder to run away from. Almac's gonna surprise me one day and just start doing a run of this. I can feel it. There's 29 likes on this video already? Cool. Ryan, do you ever put your, like your speedy tours or anything? Do you ever slap those on like a Reddit or anything? Can't sit still for 5 hours. You don't have to. You can just like get up and walk around for like 3 minutes after like getting Gowan junk. During the masses, you can go make lunch or supper or whatever you want to do. You got like 13, 14 minutes there. As long as you got turbo, you're good to go. Okay, I thought I was on it pretty good for just like, if I wasn't there for, like I didn't really get to see it live, but I got to at least like see where you were. And I somehow just never saw the last one. One day I'll sick. I can't wait for the sub 5 hour grind from Mistel. When I started, well, not when I started to go for it, when I started just going for my sub 504, and I was asking Diane about just like the sub 5, and he's like, it's a soul draining grind, and I'm like, sick. And now that I'm at least ankle deep into it, I'm like, yeah. At least we haven't had a good pace that dies in Kefka's Tower, because by the time we actually get there, we're pretty deepish in the red. You have no soul to be drained, then I'll just mentally drain you. That's fair. The people in the FF6 one have like, they seem to be enjoying it a lot. So I'm like, hey, here's another one. So I've been rocking it with that. Maybe it's also because it's obviously like there's not like a super long longevity type thing on it. It's like there's gonna be, well, there won't be a video for Umaro, there won't be one for Terra or Celeste or Locke. So that's already only 10 characters. Okay, we've got 4 already. Then we got I know I've got 3 more planned, 1 in the works right now. The other 2 are gonna take a little more effort. I already know what this is. What's up, guys? Well, oh. I didn't know what this was. I thought this was Elmac sharing his titty bouncing thing from Super Mario RPG. No, you don't tell. So here's the thing. You don't give like a whole bunch of things. You try to give one call to action. And then it makes it feel like someone has something to do to interact with the thing. But if you go like, comment, subscribe, then they're like, I don't want to do all that. My best YouTube. Okay, you mean the Pogger's face? Hang on, let's get to this next cutscene first. But so it's like, I cannot, so basically the video would be called like, I cannot believe this happened or something. All right. Hang on, no, we can do better, we can do better. If you ever felt Celeste got a bad rap, join me in hitting that like button for Celeste. Yeah. Oops. Have to dislocate. I don't want to die. Whenever you have a video hit a 1 out of 10, it shoots like fireworks, which is funny. But it's caught. I'm not in my thumbnails. Hang on. Everyone, this shall be the run. You know how hard it is to play that quietly? Because Rocky, like, gets all up in my business when I play it. He also doesn't like the ocarina, which is a reason why I haven't actually played a lot of it. Hey, Billy, thanks for blessing the run. Ooh, got me a little bit of Edgar ATB. I'll take it. Never change, Locke. Never change. We got some Christmas splits going. You guys like this Terra picture? I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. What's the cutoff time for no sketch? At this point, if I have to do a reset, then it just goes to sketch. Or no sketch, I mean. But if I reset after Mount Colts, the believers still win. He looks like Rogue from X-Men. I guess kind of. Her face looks a little softer than Rogue's does. Sick ATB, bro. All right, you have fun biking, boy. I'm gonna be here. Vargas is too. Good luck on the rub. Ooh, ooh. Never need luck on that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, on the run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that's that, yeah. You know, that's about as much ATB as Edgar was starting with in the other fights. So this isn't like a terrible loss. I mean, it's not great, but considering that he was starting with bad ATB anyways. So I think we're gonna need, aside from if we just get like good runaways or something, probably 2 or 3 preamps, I think, to make any meaningful impact is my guess. Bro, why does it keep, okay, whatever. It's just me being bad. If we did a one and done, we'd be through the opera. We might actually be through Matchstick Factory almost. Almost. Oh, maybe. So we're gonna make sure that lock is on steel. And then make sure we get punched twice. Whoa, did you guys see that shadowed character? We must be saving the preamps for the big... Okay, that wasn't horrible. I don't remember saying that. That's what I get for Christmas. Got that kazoo. I also get to retire my dad's really old fishing tackle box because I got my own now. Hey! Okay, this is a good time saver actually. Assuming we get the runaway. Sick. Must be Shadow. It's gotta be, I mean, Shadow, more like Shad Who, which almost uses the same letters. All right, there's two. I was hoping I could get to them before they started attacking. Can you, like, maybe leave her alone? Maybe? Yeah, if his name was Sad Who, it'd be... He is a Sad Who. If you think about it, no one really knows him, but he is sad. Damage roll? Always. Crippling Depression was the #1. Yeah, when I got my Crippling Depression, I was like, man, I already got this last year. We laugh to hide the pain. Can we attack somebody else? I get it. She looks good in this picture. You're not trying to hit that up. Run it. Okay. Okay. Can I go now? Thanks. No Bane's touches so on that one, so that's good. I still need to take 2 more. We're not taking the preempt. I was kind of hoping I'd get one and I can get a fast runaway. I know it seems a little bit silly, but I think it's better off to run away from a preempt and then you attack the other ones. Since now I have to take 2, I'm just gonna take it. Oh no, what did we... You're the song within my heart. Pain fades away like black into gray when you're live on your channel. Oh, to the... Okay, I see. Oh, my B-dude, how I missed you. You're the song within my heart. Pain fades away like black into gray when you're live on your channel. Hey, it actually works. How long did it take for you to figure that out? To get, like, the timing right? Like a minute? What a god. Okay, I think your music... That doesn't mean you're good at writing. Maybe it just means you're good at playing. Why does Peter Dinklage want me to go to Andalusia? And I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I have absolutely no answers for you, Lukey. Prince Russ is kind of a chode. He just wants the best for his people. Did you guys ever look from his side of the story? He just wants the best for his people. And if that means that he has to marry Maria to bring the two nations together, why is that so bad? Why is that so bad? We made it past Mount Colts. It only took 2 hours and 37.5 minutes. But we made it through Mount. I finished a run today, boys. I don't even care from past this point. Also, believers win. Hang on. I did it on purpose. I got past Vargas on purpose. That is factually true. Bannon could die on the Leet River. We could have a really bad train split. It's not like we're through. We just made it past this point. 1 for 3 today, kids. How mad would you be, Dustin, if I was just like, you know what? And then now that I'm through Mount Colts, I just reset right here. You say 503 like a 503 is a bad time. There's a lot of things that need to happen for even just a 503 to happen. I don't know if you realize that or not. It's still a good time. So that means I also finished. Yeah, Toriak, where were you 2 hours ago? Could have used this good luck earlier, bud. It's fine, we were stretching it out for the content. I was sleeping. We were just stretching it out so we can get some more view skis on the... So that sets our videos at 360 views. Now, okay, this is kind of the bump that like the reason why I put it on the Reddit and on the, I pin it here. And all that other shenanigans. To try and give it that little bit of a bump. Well, we don't have much of a lead, unfortunately. That's kind of the most unfortunate part about this whole sitch. That is a great question, Papa, and I have no idea. I know watch time matters more than just actually getting a click. The only thing the click helps with is just kind of helping my click-through rate. But other than that, the watch time's kind of the next bit. That and interaction. Which is why you always hear people being like, make sure to like and comment. So it's all important. Obviously getting the click first off is important. But then you need the watch, otherwise the click doesn't really matter. Okay, guess we're gonna do it this way. This buckaroo is all the frickin' way over here. Don't you be stepping in my way, broski. I can see why my videos would kind of be like something to do with terrorism, because they are definitely the bomb. Thanks for blessing the run, by the way, Phoenix. Did I thank you for the bless, Toriak? If I didn't, then thank you for the bless. Dude, the watch through rate on the 3 videos that actually like matter is crazy. It's like 55% or something for 80% of the video or some junk. I'm like, what the frick? So my buddy's like, I'm gonna be starting up a YouTube for his business and stuff, and he's like, what have you learned? And I'm like, I've learned 2 things. People like lists, controversy stroking out, dude. Controversy creates clicks. That's all I know. I don't even really do anything too controversial. I just make lists that may make some people be like, that's not the right one. Okay, so this is to set up our step route for the World of Ruin, which is why I'm doing quick save resets. The run is still going, don't worry. We do this 3 times total in the run. Once here, once in the World of Ruin, right when we get there to get a fish manip going, and once right before Kefka's Tower. I guess we do it before getting Go-Go in this route. All right, how many times is Bannon getting hit? Looks like once. All right, how many times is Bannon getting hit? Maybe only once? Nice. Phil might be on a bad seed. No, this is the proper seed. We only get 2 encounters on this whole river. We take this one to get Edgar from level 10 to 11. Yes. Yeah, 11? I think it's 11. That sounds right. What do the notes say? To level 11. Yeah, I was right. Yay. And then we get nothing for the rest of it. And Ultros is a scripted fight. The only thing that is not scripted, well, it's scripted that he doesn't attack on the first turn. It's not scripted who he attacks or if he does a crit or not. I think a crit might kill Edgar. A crit might also kill Bannon, but a regular attack will not. Mechanical? Not gonna see it. We create a counter cancel. So because we always start with full ATB and he always starts with 0. So what we end up doing is we counter cancel him when he gets full ATB and he only gets 2 attacks off. This one right off the hop and an ink. He knows he's screwed. That's why he went for Terra. So that's why I'm waiting there. We're gonna hit him with the fire. So he has full ATB right now. We get this fire off. He does the ink. And now his ATB is basically just stuck for like a good 10-15 seconds. And during that 10-15 seconds, we're gonna kill him. Because now he also has to regenerate ATB. Because after a counter cancel, you have to like basically get your ATB back. Stab. Stab. Hasta la vista. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if we're gonna save any time because we had a preempt or maybe 2 on the PB. I don't actually remember. Anyways, we're still green. Smash like a beat 'em up. There's a whole like you ATB weight in specific spots, and you make sure you don't ATB weight in other spots. And ATB weighting itself is it's an art. To learn how to properly ATB weight and when to do it, and when not to do it, especially when some fights go funky and you're like, all right, this is what I got to do now. It's really fun. Because then you have to like kind of envision what you think the enemy's ATB looks like at type 2. Ooh, hiccups. We do have one no encounter tile we hit right now. And that means that we get an encounter not in the forest. If you get an encounter in the forest, instead of it just being a single beaker, it is a beaker and 2 strays, or 2 strays, sorry, 2 beakers and a stray. I don't remember. I mean, the long and the short of the ATB weighting, like, the super simplistic thing is, if you're inside your menu, nobody's getting any ATB. Makes sense. So it's good to do this when you have like 2 characters maybe queued up for something and you don't want the enemy to get ATB during animations. You just sit inside your ATB or inside your menu. One of your characters still isn't getting ATB, but maybe that doesn't matter because now you have, like you said, you have those 2 animations to go through. Maybe the enemy is going to get one soon-ish, but you just want him to not get something going for a little bit. There's a whole lot of situations where you're like, maybe I wait here, maybe I don't wait here, maybe I roll it through here. There's a whole... It's hard to generalize it. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you can ATB weight with sitting on Blitz, on Runic, in a menu of, or in like the magic menu, the item menu. Sword Tech doesn't, Rage does, Mimic does, as long as you don't like click on it. Second time. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Hey, Ikulark, welcome on in. Okay, no, that's right. Who is more use? Gogo is amazingly good. Gogo is like a top 3 character endgame. And that might be conservative. Dang, preempt and no counter. And a Phoenix down! Oh, okay, that's fine. So Gogo is able to, along with the Mimic ability, put on any other ability possible if you go into the status menu, which I know some people didn't realize. So if you go into status and then you click on it, you can put on fight, magic, runic, sword tech, throw, blitz, tools, anything you want. The only time you can't do throw is if you didn't save shadow, then you lose the throw ability on Gogo. If you put Gogo in with a good weapon and just Mimic, yeah, Gogo could be the best, I guess, because Mimic should just do auto fight. Yeah, no, Gogo is so good. It's the hidden, you need to go into status, which I know a lot of people don't do, and then you can equip the abilities. Fun fact about, so Gao in the, so, okay. In this game, Gao, I believe, joins at level, well, he joins at the same level that he starts with when he gets averaged from Terra in the Banquet. He doesn't get average to Terra and the Banquet in the Pixel Remaster version. So if you do nothing with them, like we do, he will stay the same level all the way through until you pick him up in the World of Ruin. So we pick him up in Pixel Remaster at level 12, whereas here I think he gets picked up at level... 18, 19-ish, I think? I don't remember. I'm trying to think back to all characters in Esper's PR, which I've only done a few times. It'll be New Year soon. That's true. I got a couple of days left. Okay. Good boy. Okay. Okay. This fight kind of took a long time. Every single one of them countered. New year, new Bidu. Maybe more greens next year. And the way to do that is just to pick up a new speedrun, I guess. I don't know. But I don't want to. I don't want to. So because you guys are joining the stream, I'll let you in on a little bit of YouTube insight. The next video is going to be Mog and his dances. And then after that, you don't get to know the next one. You only get to know the one ahead. This is like Patreon, but instead of having to pay, you just have to be here. I have a fantastic idea for a short, but if you like Locke, you're not gonna like the short. Did I see the Nerds 6 video? I did. I saw it linked in like 3 different Discords, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch this now. Booty Licker, thanks so much for dropping 100 bits. Oh, sorry, the 50 and the 50. I need to make sure I do it properly. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I am going to dick around with this AI art thing for more split pictures, then we can have more of a repertoire. Can someone tell me what Brood's title means when it says Jeff has no censored? I love it when you guys are here. It makes the grind a whole lot more enjoyable. I will tell you that. This would be a whole lot harder to do if I was just doing my thing by my lonesome. Unnecessary crit, but sure. Unnecessary crit, but sure. You love like past tense, or you still love? Hopefully you never. Oh wait, you didn't have to see the curse. So with an AI art, someone's like, can you do a mixture of like Celeste and Vaporeon mixed? And it turns out that yes, you can. It's extremely cursed though. Brood hasn't been snipped yet, I didn't think. Oh. Well then. Right, we didn't get the black belt. Okay. That makes things a little more awkward. We didn't get a soft either. Okay, that's fine. So we do a lot of inventory management in this game. Because I don't have the black belt, everything is going to be shifted up one. And that makes things a little awkward. It could be the spirit of the West side, or, you know, why go east to go east when you could go west to go east, or however that was. You want to see the Vaporeon thing? Okay. There you go. Sleeping bag for Kung Fu. Down. Oh, the Terran Celeste one to get. I see. Okay, no, that one's actually, that one's a nice one too. We'll just deal with the rest of this, I guess. I know you would, Toriak, but that's only saying so much, you know? You'd hit a rock if it had curves, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean would? I have. Okay, honestly not a bad camp. Pretty good, pretty good. The only reason we didn't save dummy time was basically from all of those counters in that one fight, which is, you know, whatever. So this is the split where we need to get, I believe, 6 or, I should go look at it one day. It's like 6 or 7 preamps to break even. Oh for 2. Oh for 3. Okay, we're saving all the preamps for the train. Ah, yes. Do you get hit with 1 or 2? You get hit with 2. Oh, you get hit with a 3rd. Oh, that's fun. Something a little different. The runaways weren't terrible. They just weren't preempt good. Yeah, we're saving the preamps for the 3 packs that we're gonna be hitting. For real, for real. No cap. Yeah, we actually do get the Gigantos and we siphon it all to one character. That's to get Celeste kind of up to snuff. He's nice and easy. We Phantom right before it, so he can't hit us because he's only physical, and because we know Bio and he's weak to the poison, he go bye-bye real quick. Honestly, the hardest part is getting your 2 other characters to die right away. What is that, 0 for 5? Hey, 1 for 6. I honestly had to think what MIAB was for a second, and I was like, Oh, monster in a box. We can say 1.5 out of 6. I'll willingly give a 1.5. Whee! Whee! The men in all black. They don't wear the white shirt underneath. It's also a black shirt. That was hardcore-ish hardcore. Mostly because he fell. Actually, maybe the fall makes it more hardcore. Is that how that works? 1.5 for 7. This fight usually takes a little bit to run away from. I'm really happy that the dog didn't go crazy. Having interceptors show up and run away from something like that takes so much time up. One and a half for 8. That is scary. That was the only character I care about being alive. There we go. 2.5 for 9. Two and a half for 10. What's up? Honestly, not a bad train. We're still gonna lose a good chunk of time, but it wasn't bad. This will be like a 58, 30-ish. Frick. Never mind, this train sucks. Oh, actually, I do have a Phoenix down 2 U's. That's fine. We are 16 seconds ahead of an average run. Can I go against average just for a little while, please? We're gonna go against average for a bit. Hey, we brought average down to... Average is almost a second place, or what originally would have been a second place run. Red? Sabin scenario? Impossible! How could this be? Yeah, consistent after resetting in the early game for 2.5 hours. That's why it's like consistent. Pretty sure we're at 364 attempts now. I'm pretty sure a little while ago we were at like 320. Man, I wish I even PB'd 60% of the time. I haven't PB'd in this category since February. Okay, so we have to get Sabin alive to do this menu. So I think I can still do this fast enough though. That remedy is gonna pop in there, so we just need to make sure to not sell the remedy and get it down. That's gonna be the only unfortunate part here. Because we don't have the black belt, that's where that extra slot's gonna be coming from. I guess I could technically just sell the Dirk. Usually it just goes down there just for that, but I guess I could just put the Dirk in there as a placeholder. Oh, sure, you attack him when I'm not doing no sketch. Sure thing, game. Sure, sure. So it's gonna have to wait for a little while before Rizopez shows up. I think it's like a minute 10 or something like that at the start of the fight. I just know 10 seconds after the loop. I'm doing Sean Paul, right? Wait, there's an easier way to... Gal Gamba? Oh, my bad. Why, you guessed it wrong last time, too. Alright, this is gonna be a short one. 2 minutes. Gal Gamba. Oh, yeah. I do Sean Paul. Okay. Okay, on 16, so on 25. Oops. Who is Sean Paul? He is the man who shakes that ting. What do you mean? Okay, it's I hate Cyande. I see. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get that Dirk up. We're just gonna sell it. This will make my life a little bit easier, I think. All right. You guys ready for Sean Paul 3 hours in? Well, if I knew that's why you showed up, I would have put this off for another 2 hours. All right. This is average right now, because I hate my 7 scenario on PB.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca.
I don't know how to do the commands on YouTube. I think I need to look into how to like get a bot over there or something. If I can get stream elements over there to do like the multi thing, then I guess. Bro. Oh. I apparently did not put him on. Bro, attack somebody else. From the day my bond like my flame, girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till I earn them on. Let's get it on, let's get it on till I earn them on, girl. It's all good, just turn me on. Let's get it on till I earn them on, girl. It's all good, just turn me on, girl. Don't sweat it, don't get agitated, girl. Go rotate, car anything. I'm not healing Cyan, by the way. Is this stupid? Technically, yes. That being said, they're only attacking him. From the day my bond tight, not my flame. Girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till I earn them on. Let's get it on, let's get it on till I earn them on, girl. It's all good, just I remember seeing Dried Meat. Get it on till I earn them on,
Miss, can I shake that thing, yo? Annabella shake that thing, Miss Donna, yo, Miss Jody and the one named Rebecca, yo, shake that thing.
Gal doesn't
yo,
show up
yo,
if somebody's
Anna,
dead.
shake that thing, yo, Annabella shake that thing, Miss, can I, yo, hey, yo, what me go say? Yo, sexy ladies want war with us, you know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us, they get next with us, them not vex with us.
Please don't blow up my song here. Oh, only Cyan got attacked through all of that frickery. We'll see if we're still ahead of the cutoff time by Kefka and Narsh. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that. That is a Sean Paul on the Veldt. You can find it on YouTube by Zircon. I'll drop the link for it because it is a bop. Oops, not in bed. Share copy. There you go. There you go. That is the Sean Paul song. We're gonna need like 3 preamps to frickin' break even here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into how to do bots on YouTube side. I assume it's the same thing, just need to get permissions and junk. For the Rizzler? What's the Rizzler? Is that his wiener? We have 3 minutes from this point to like get through the trench. I don't think that's happening. He wants to be my Sigma. I want him to be my Sugba. So I took a risk and I got burned for it, literally because of the fire spell. So that's how that just goes sometimes. Don't worry, you're not gonna get banned. Yet. Alright guys, how many preamps are we gonna get? Haha. Welcome to the trench where it's hard to run away from like everything. This is the Super Nintendo version. I didn't put that in the description, did I? I should. That would be in fact a smart thing to do. All right. Got 2 minutes to get through this. That is not a preempt. Having Cyan die there's not terrible. What ends up happening now is our back attack chances drop to 0. Our pincer chance is a little bit higher, but our regular fight chance is also higher. That is also not a preempt. That's not Rydia! What do you mean? Rydia wears her hair okay, I'm gonna sound like a bit of a nerd here. Rydia wears her hair different. Whereas Terra has the split down the middle, Rydia has a bit of a swoop that comes over. Like so, from one side to the other. Well, this wasn't great, it wasn't awful. Hey Pojo, how's it going, buddy? I got a treadmill, buddy! So to do this the quickest, quote unquote, you go on the right path first, and then you go on the left path the second, then you avoid having to go through that whole section with the green beret. That's faster for this version. In the Pixel Remaster, it's actually faster to go through the other way, just based off of just how the game works, honestly. 6. Could have got 27, I guess. What am I allowed to be? Plus 50. Plus 56. I'm allowed. Okay. Well, once again, here we are. Sabin scenario. Taking about another 40 seconds or so. No, I didn't get a treadmill for Christmas. I bought a treadmill before Christmas. There was one at a Canadian Tire nearby, and they're like, $700 off. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take that. What's my height and weight? Height is 6'1", weight is roughly 180-ish. Canadian Tire had one treadmill left in stock. I want to get my cardio up and get my muscle up and get my wiener up, you know what I'm saying? Canadian Tire has automotive and automotive stuff. They have automotive tools. They have regular tools. You can also get house and gardening stuff. I'm trying to think of what else. You can get sporting goods there. No, treadmills would be the sporting gear. That's where I got most of my workout gear. Uh-oh, we're getting cocked. We're getting cocked. We're getting cocked. No, Daddy. I told you last time I don't want to be cucked by you anymore. You can in fact get tires there. They do have a shop. Like an automotive shop that of like techs that actually do that work for you. You're lying to the people, Half. I don't think Locke usually gets stuck in a... Doesn't Brave New World kill the... How do I want to word this? They make it so that you don't generate ATB during animations, right? Because I thought that was the quote-unquote ATB waiting is cheating. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing, though. No one's gonna know. Oh yeah, they have no tires there.
Much love to the man with more red splits than a communist gymnastic team.
Hey Jay, thanks for subscribing with the primer for 5 months, my guy. That is almost a year. I don't see any red. Where you see red? I wanted to laugh at that so bad, but it also... It's to hide the pain! Where are we? Right there. Okay. I can't remember if Brave New World was the one that did that or not. I remember there was one mod that did that, and it's like, because ATB waiting is cheating. I'm like, what do you mean it's cheating? It's because they don't let you, or you're not supposed to be able to do that in the original game. Then why do we have active and wait ATBs? What do you mean? Are you stroking out, Miss Metroid? If you are, just wink twice. I'd say wink once, but if depending on how you're stroking out, I might get that misconstrued. Oh, I'm Oh, out. Yeah. That's what I was. Yeah. That's. I was going with that too, for sure. For real, for real. We manipulate a lot of RNG just in general in this run. Okay, I'm gonna fix this first. Phoenix Down's there. Okay. Maybe I won't fix that first, but at least I know where that is. A bit. Okay, so at least earring can go there. We'll get the earring. In the next fight, I'll get that plumed hat down. Then I can put the Phoenix down that I had to pick up because we had to use. We got an extra Phoenix down, and I still had to go and pick up the extra one. What is this? You know what's actually funny? Just kind of going off of the Brave New World thing. I've had a few comments on the videos be like, "This shouldn't be here because in this hack," and I'm like, "We're not playing the hack though. This is the vanilla version. Why? Or in the rando, this would actually be a much better thing because you can get it so much earlier. But this is based off of the vanilla, where you get it based off of when you get it. What do you mean? Ah, I see. This is a get fricked kind of split. I see. Cool. All right, so we have 2 more fights to get away from. Luckily, my inventory management, I think, is where it's supposed to be. There is a thing. If you can wait until we get to the Kefka at Narsh cutscene, I can give you an entire freaking document that is really hard to read because a lot of it is in hexadecimal. But it does talk about a bunch, like there's also words in there too, but like how the slots are like actually broken down is all in hexadecimal. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1, 2, 3. And I tried to kind of look at it, and then I was like, Diane, is there a way to like manipulate the bar and mega flare and H-bomb and stuff? And he's like, I don't know how to read this thing either. And then he's like, I'm just gonna try an echo screen. He's like, hey, guess what? Echo screen. I would like to thank the pincer and Block for losing me that time. Thank you, bud. Oh, that was against average too. Frick you, bud. As long as we're still below a 30 or a 131, we can keep this going. I don't think, assuming I got this manipulating that river properly, this shouldn't be a huge deal. Nice bonk. Ah, must makes life easy. I was gonna kill him with Bannon to save myself a smoke bomb because we only got to buy 26. But, you know, this works too. Oh my frick, what is this? We're gonna burn 4 steps here, so that because we have a bit of a lower threat gain in that room, burn the steps there, and then we walk through here, and it actually eliminates an encounter. Otherwise, you get 2 in here, which is not ideal because these guys are actually stronger. And we're still on that, if Bannon dies, we lose. I don't think I've actually lost, of all the ways that you can typically lose a run, I don't think I've lost a run to Bannon dying on this walk yet. You have to have, well, with the one encounter river, it makes things a lot better too. Back when I wasn't able, or didn't know how to manipulate the river, I guess it would make it a whole lot scarier. Because there's just, you know, a possible 3 fights where you could get hit where things actually hit for meaningful damage. You know what's happening now? Everything from this point on only hits for like 8 to 10 damage. So if everything starts attacking him, my run is gonna die before Bannon does. Because we're just wasting too much time watching him get punched. Like, after you're out of that one room, it's like, okay, we move. What is an average for me? About a 31, 37? Okay. We're about on pace. Oh, Bannon gets the throw. Attaboy. So nothing terrible happened in there. Nothing amazingly great happened in there, but it was a walk from point A to point B, and we got there. So that's a win. Hey, who wants to be my 1200th subscriber on YouTube. You have the moment to make that happen. Still wild to me. Still wild. Sorry, I'm just taking a peek on what everyone's doing today. Oh, Zero is doing that Final Fantasy 1 through 15 speedrun, but he's doing 1 through 4 today. I see. That's gonna be a busy day. Yeah, I have, for some reason, Ryan, I think like, no, that's not gonna help. It's just gonna make the number go down 1 and then go up 1. Hey, thanks for the sub, Booty, by the way. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys will like the content. Like I said, I actually have ideas, and I have motivate. Okay, motivation is the biggest freaking time. But the gimmick where I just saw $11.99, and I'm like, hey, I have a time to like say a thing. Oh, right, I was looking up this thing for you. Slots. That's for all the outrages. This is the dance stuff. Thought he gave me a link for this. Nope, not that one. Is it really this high up? The frick? Okay, I found the link. I'm just gonna have to give it to you after this. Just how to find motivation. The YouTube doing well after a couple of videos. Honestly is carrying super hard. Holidays were good. Oh, hang on. Is this it? Oh, I found it. I don't know if you're gonna find that or not. It's kind of a weird thing. But no, how's it going, Chrono? Holidays were good, busy. I still have another gathering to go to tomorrow, so there won't be a stream tomorrow because it's for lunchy lunch. And then after that, we should be good. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on the first or not. Depends on how late the lady and I are up and when I actually wake up. Hey, I heard a big YouTuber one time say big number better person, or bigger number better person. As a meme, but it was the shtick for a bit. Okay, here we go. 80% of that dock? I don't understand. Mennonites allowed to drink? Dude, so many Mennonites are alcoholics, it's crazy. Oh. Okie dokie then. Frick you too, Celeste. Let's go! Kill him! We should have died. Whatever. We move. Oh, Celeste dying there was literally the best play that Kefka could have done. He killed my ATB waiter and the person that would have finished that fight. So we can prevent that ice. So with good ATB waiting, you can prevent that ice 2 from happening. That also could have very easily been, looks like we're doing no sketch now. 3 seconds behind average. I can take this. Everyone's dead. Sabin's like, he's like, Kefka's sitting there. Don't think you've won. And then just runs away. And we're like, I can't even physically move, dude. I just didn't think he was going to hit Celeste twice. Did Dine live? Hey, yo, Kefka. I didn't hear no bell. Come on. Oh, he might have got like the third turn like muddle or something instead. Randy Marsh. He just starts ripping off the shirt, starts going, I'm sorry, I thought this was America. You know, Randy Marsh, he is a highlight of that episode. But I really think it speaks something to how none of the kids want to play their national sport and just do the thing that they actually want to do, even despite the fact that they do spend a lot of time outside. So it's not even like we need them to play sports so they're not always playing video games type thing. They just, and I know it's a show, I realize that this is just, anyways. But it's the fact that they're like, I just don't want to play ball with their parents because they're having more fun with this than we are. It's a fun and interesting episode. I played with a few kids in hockey who are, and hockey's expensive. They're like, I don't even want to play, but my parents keep putting me into it, and I'm like, I was doing Rocky. Oops. I'm stroking out. Tell me, dear viewer, what is the social commentary for when Randy gets the largest poop in the world? Or when they're bouncing on their balls? Don't say that this is the overtop thing. We need to make this work. I don't even remember those episodes much. I just remember him trapping a giant turd. And then that's it. Wait, is that it? And someone could still be a giant turd. Okay. Very subtle. I thought there was gonna be something a little more subtle to it than... Alright. Okay, so everything did get shifted up one, but with the amount of fixing that we had to do, I can take that. I can hold that. Boom, 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 boom. Are you saying all I need to do is be a dick to the makers of South Park, and then they'll put like Final Fantasy VI speedrunning into it? We can make this work. Remember the Warcraft? Dude, obviously. It's one of the best ones. Are you gonna tell me that it was Pirate Software's dead? Yeah, there it is, yeah. Old news, dude! Old news! Wow. Thanks for information that's been known for like weeks, dude. Wow, big claps. Oh, you gonna tell me that Betty White died too? Thanks, bro. Maybe I'm going a little hard on Toriak. Betty White died? No. I made that up. The Warcraft episode? Stu busy playing Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. Do you... Toriak, do you know me and Warcraft and how we used to be besties during my high school years? I know it was like almost 2 years ago. That was just the first name that came into my head. I played 6 months. For how long I played Warcraft, or when Betty White died? Betty White died before her birthday, I thought like close to a newish year. So going to get that hero ring is actually worth it. A, because there's a whole lot of no encounter tiles along the way, so we don't really add much to the step route. The hero ring is way too good for way too much of this run. And you get a chocobo. This is fun. Okay, so now if we get slam danced, we'll die. Yeah, so it was high school days. I think like grades 9 through 12. Yep, typical. It's probably actually worth it to get him up. Frick me, dude. I haven't done the classic, no. I somehow got a girlfriend through the wife while playing as much as I did. But I think the one character was 100-ish days played or something. I'm gonna need some preamps here, kids. So I played WoW on my old MacBook laptop. I did the trial and I was like, hey, that was pretty fun, but I'm really cheap and I don't want to spend money on stuff. So then I was like, wait, RuneScape is free. Let's just play that. So then I played RuneScape for a couple of hours and was like, okay, I'm just paying for World of Warcraft because this is balls. Is RuneScape not free? I thought it was free to play. It was then. Fine, fine, fine. I just won't. We're probably not making it through the opera, by the way. Skipping the menu. That's a counter. Yeah, we're going to be doing no sketch. Yeah, we're just going to do no sketch. That's what happens when you get slam danced and you have to revive Locke as well. No sketch is 3 hours. Or 2 hours if I frick it up. We had way too much time lost. We weren't going to hit the cutoff time for opera. I can only be like plus 40 something seconds, and we were like plus 55, and the odds of me saving any of that time is quite low. That slam dance just killed any momentum that was made. Let's do... Let's see what this does. RuneScape is... I thought RuneScape was free to play for more than 10 hours. Hang on. Is RuneScape free? Right, I'll also change that. RuneScape can be played free, but also offers optional membership that unlocks more thrilling content, including 8 additional skills over 120 extra... Okay. Try to change it on this other side now, too. All right. This one we're just gonna run to the end regardless of what the time looks like. Deal? Oh, I can triple through this. Past Narsh, that is. I have a 308 with an 11th try Gao on the third one. I mean, PC version is short all endings in comparison. Okay, so post Narsh no reset. That's the deal. It is. It's like a little over 2 hours shorter. So that means you have what, a 9? Didn't you get a 9? Frick was the number. I'm getting confused with the other thing that you posted of your your first or hundo run. Point being, it's like an 9:38. Okay, so that's still like an hour 12-ish faster than my SNES run, which I thought was pretty all right. Man, I hate those shirt dudes. No, you just came back to Narsh Edition. Courtesy of a Slam Dancer. I figured that was short dude. I just wanted to say shirt dude. Frickin' shirt dudes always just doing their thing. Did you ever respond to him and be like, actually, this is just the PC version? Hoodie dudes are so, not hoodie, bunny hug dudes are so much more chill, so much more calm, so much more, they're cheeky. Oh, you should just really be doing your research before commenting, maybe, okay? Luckily, I don't have cutoff times for this, so if this is like a 408 or something, we're rocking. We're rocking. There's too much time saving this frickin' run for me to worry about that. Oh, local man. I discovered a new way to hard lock in this game on my offline runs that I was doing. I only got 2 of them done, but I found a new way to do it. If I learned and got signed to recreate that if you do your movements too fast in the airship, you also get yeeted off into space. We're doing a glitched run now, booty. Because it's shorter. Hey, Northrex, how's it going? Why would I go to PR? I call it a bunny hug regardless of if there's a zipper or not. If it's got a hood, it's a bunny hug. Where'd you get scammed out of points? It's no reset after Narsh. That's important. TTS not working again? Where did we see TTS happen? The last TTS has worked. To me, they depend on the hood. To other people, maybe. Here. Hopefully you guys got to read that. Not by much. I made it another hour and a half. What do you mean? Okay, this doesn't really look like them, but no, you know what? You know what? No, I'm gonna take it. No, I'm not. I'm indecisive. It's on his shirt. It's legit now. Is bunny hug actually a thing? Yeah. Okay. I can't read upside down. A Saskatchewan word for a hooded sweatshirt with a pocket in the front. Okay, you guys can ixnay this this split picture that I'm gonna slap up afterwards. Silly void dwellers? What? Why am I in the void? Okay, how do you guys feel about this picture? Or do you want me to go to the previous one? I don't know why they keep putting crystals on their head, to be honest. Hang on, now you're... This is an AI art thing, by the way. I think I can actually get a lot of decent split pictures out of this once I learn how to, like, prompt. Why are you walking away? I'm sorry, I just didn't think you could even hear me, you know, living in the void and all that. How dare I? There's not a lot of art of these kids. Hang on. Probably gonna have to make that a little bit skinnier, actually. FF6 is getting way too much. Oops. Okay, tell me if you think this is loot or not. I'm actually curious. Okay, can you disappear prompt? Thank you. CT will be once I've kind of got 6 done. And Jerica, come here real quick. The video I've posted today is at 838 views already. It's been 4 hours. We're gonna keep flying high on this shenanigans until I run out of the CT or the FF6 stuff that I have planned at least. Oh, and the stuff that I'm changing by the way is on the split picture. Not lewd. I put lewdly, so the difference that happened between the first one and the last one is I put in the word lewdly and then it just made them face each other and you could actually see their boobs a bit. Did I find work? I found something that does work. I've made $19 off of YouTube. But not actually because you need 100 for payout. More booba. Put in like a more TNA, bruv. To be fair, that's off of, well, I don't know exactly how it works. I can't even say what that's actually off of. I only got partnered with it 2 nights ago. Let's get out of Narsh. Oh, I have averages now? Interesting. Listen, we get out of Narsh, we're good. Then it's just hope we don't get like run enders like getting slam danced and actually dying. We should have died on the slam dance, by the way. We got a ridiculously low roll on Sabin. That man had so much determination in him to try and keep the run going, but it just, you know, sometimes when you have something limping along like that, sometimes it's better just to take it behind the barn and bring the old 22 and say your goodbyes, you know? That's what that run was. Okay, that's fine. Now is when I would want either Kupan or Mog to crit.
Shinezul rated my stream with 46 viewers.
Hey Shane, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. How we doing today? How did your runs go? Great, amazing, maybe? Oh, I actually have time to do this now. Yay! If you guys haven't, by the way, you should go and follow Shane. Shane is a phenomenal FF1, the legacy, the beginning of everything runner. 11-minute PB's not bad, keeping that RNG all the way through. GG, what does that put you at now? Last one I saw, we didn't have a finished run yet. It was like right near the end of whatever the final dungeon's called. Why am I blanking out what the final dungeon's called? Right before the end of the final dungeon. So there was nowhere to go but up, and that is something that always feels good. Oh, here we go.
And here we see a prime example of a red split runner. His name is B-Dude. He is known for blamming RNG for his failed runs. He recently received a kazoo for Christmas, which he is unusually good at playing if we observe.
Yahoo! 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 Boah!
Did it just skip over that last bit? I wasn't sure if it did or not. Get fricked, Big Papa. Yeah, it just completely skipped a full line. If we just Yahoo! Yeah. The narrator wanted to get out of that cringe as fast as possible. Oh boy. Hope you're doing well today, Verilux, by the way. Sauce, welcome on in. Or else I'll see what the repercussions are. I have it pinned, but in case you guys don't see it, there's a new YouTube video out there ranking all of the sensor slots ability. What's looking good looking? Limping a little? Are you limping a little? Oh, you didn't have to do all that.
Didn't see it?
I must have been a little.
The tree is gone.
I knew the tree was gone.
Oh.
Huh, I don't think I noticed it before. Okay. This may sound like a bit of a meme shame, but I'm still like 4 minutes off of CT world record, but it's also like, if I can just keep this manip going through the whole way, I could also just get it. And it's like, oh. I tried to play my kazoo. No, because of him. He, likes to get up and close to it. Watch the YouTube. I know I haven't, like, sold a rogue thing for a while. I'm also like, it's there if you want it. I'm not gonna push it. I'm not a pusher. Not a drug pusher. That being said, I do have some right there. You know, if you think about it, Shane, technically the grind has already started. Oh look, I got an email from Rogue Energy. It said patch notes and I didn't. You're not getting those points back. I'm not giving you free TTSs. Okay. We're gonna get these guys to stare at each other. Okay, this is the run. Leap good? And then you got sleepy. No what? Wait, who said free titties? No one's getting any free titties. No, TTS. Not TTs. I'm trying to figure out how they even heard that. Shoulders, knees, and toes. Your toes. Because when you bend at the hips, you stretch them. Time to do some hip flex. Can you supply your own free titties? You do it in a space that is not this space because I feel like not getting banned. They shouldn't. No, you're good. Why is my camera pointed so high? I just realized this. Yeah, all this talk just reminded you. Yo, Arm, what? No, there's no. No, I'm putting it there so that when people come in, they can be like, oh, look, B-Dude said no free titties. It is there in writing. So the video that I uploaded this morning is at almost 900 views. Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay. Having something like that happen, my mind is blown on the fact if someone's like, oh, my video's been up for an hour? Yeah, a couple thousand views. Or a couple 100,000 views, sorry. That is Tara and that is Celeste. They wear their hair differently. Yeah, why are you crying? Where's other troll? I don't know, when I let him out is usually when I'm like... No, he went left. You're still talking about titties. I know. That's why I'm talking to you. Ryan, that would be sick, but I have a feeling like that ain't gonna happen.
Ow!
Like a kaleidoscope. So either I'll be done in 3 hours or less. Like a really bad pizza. Oh, oh, you didn't say hi. Up to them. I am collateral damage in the wave. Well, he's pretty sick. He's not actually sick, he's just cool. Hey, I can already beat Final Fantasy 6 faster than I can beat Final Fantasy 4, so that's cool. Is there a reason? Okay. Ah, I was just asking if there was a reason. Limberer? I got the link ready for the hockey game. On my phone. I got it via Discord. And then I can just click on it in the Discord. Does the dog lick my feet? I typically wear a lot of socks. He does lick the socks sometimes, though. He also really likes it when someone comes right out of the shower and he can drink the water droplets. It's a little weird. But it's become a quirk of his. Oh, I gave you neck kisses too. Oh, yesterday was her birthday, so everyone be happy birthday. That's why I said yesterday was her birthday. That's why I wasn't here yesterday, because I was with Yuzel. And we went and saw Wonka. Oh yeah, it's your level up. You gained a level. Yes. I don't know, but you're being weird about it. You might be stroking if you're smelling burnt popcorn. She's just walking around the room now sniffing stuff. That's good, because I don't actually know where they went. You think that this is gonna be the... You think we're gonna sub 256 this? I was just hoping that I get like 5 minutes or something out of this. If we technically leveled up on birthdays, that would mean that like the seniors would just be absolutely unbeatable. Now, I'm not saying they're not. I've just seen a whole lot of seniors where if I just pushed them over, they'd be like, well, that's me now. And I don't think that that's a very good level up. What are you doing? Oh. Smells like a Magic the Gathering. Does my room stink? He says no. That is the split time arm. So my split PB time is a 10 minute 7 second 0.7. The final time is where it says Le Fin. So a 308 something 26. Okay. She's not. She just walked in. Would have left snot trails. That's disgusting to think about. I'd rather not think about that again, honestly. Good ATB. Seems like a good time to get Bane's touched, if you ask me. Damage roll. That's how it starts. Okay. Good. This also becomes super negative. Like, yep, this is how it happened. Right here. Does he also just sniff up all of the drugs and just be like, oh, it's mine now, haha. Okay, this won't be a terrible amount, Colts. Even if we get doom-fisted, we'll have a decent time here. Why would anybody snort plutonium? How much am I getting paid? Oh, he did win that. Cool. Hey, Goldark. Now that you're here, I can finally get this, what was originally a glitchless run, but now we're on to no sketch. Now I can finally get this no sketch run off the ground. I forgot that there's supposed to be some sort of, there's different item management to happen. Oops. Good amount, Colts. Good Mount Colt. I can be a very happy boy with that. Well, it's a good thing this isn't Brave New World then. In the Pixel Remaster, you also actually have to fight him. You have to go Aura Bolt, then Pummel Pummel, and then he's dead. I'm pretty sure I'm behind Dine's world record. And we need good gal luck 3 times. Any Gamba? Not yet. Don't worry, I'll do a real gal one later. So you guys say world record, but then I see stuff like this, and I'm like, probably not. Yeah, you know, how I feel. Okay, that's the second time we made it past Var. This is better than the other Vargases I was getting. What the frick? Why were we getting such bad Mount Colts earlier? We should be green in this run. It's not a particularly good one. So with the no sketch route, we don't go and grab all the stuff in the back, which loses us out on a bunch of money. However, comma, I'm gonna try this and just see what happens. They don't go into that back room at all. Maybe this does what I want. Did you bet that? You bet all on the slots. The thing that has the lower... You realize that the regular gamble is 50-50, right? I found out I've done no crimes! One more for the sitar. Does he want to attack it? Does he want to attack it? Okay. Now to pass the beat. Kazoo Hero Stream 1. Well, we're gonna do the Kazoo Opera, so that's a thing. So we still do the same save reset here because it's just really good. We do a save reset before the opera though. So we save a little bit of, or we do a different step route from then. Reset pushes ahead the seed. A regular reset pushes it ahead by 14. One on the title screen pushes it ahead by 15. And we basically, it doesn't reset the threat, but it puts us back to, or puts us on a step route now that is more beneficial than the seed that we were on. The seed that we were on before was just really good up to this point. For getting all the levels in the Mount Colts that we want and junk. Ah! Oh! Okay. No, that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna lose 5 seconds because I have to heal Bannon because he will die. Hang on. Will he die? Hi, Rocky! Does 51 kill Bannon? Or does basically, do we get a damage roll of 50? I think so. I'm just gonna do a heal. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to go back again. It's 5 seconds now versus 30 minutes. Hi, buddy. Yeah. So, Sitar, now that you've got your background check done, when are you gonna start committing some crimes? Now's the golden opportunity moment. Wait till you sign the... You know what? That's fair. He wouldn't have died. Okay, good to know. I unnecessarily healed. I wasted way too much time in that menu. Just trying to fix stuff. Can't pay the security deposit without crime, and can't crime and pass the background check. Dang. Not a particularly good split. Oh boy, guess where we're going, kids? Frickin' Sabin scenario. Ye freaking haw. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, Shadow, you really suck in this run. He does, actually. He really doesn't do much here. No Shadow hate? He's kind of not that good. Why does crime have to be illegal? It's so... Maybe it's only fun because it's illegal. Like, maybe crime wouldn't be fun if it was legal, you know? It's a meme, by the way. Don't do crime. Crime bad. We grab Shadow here because he's an extra person to attack with. I don't know how good his scheme. I'm assuming his schemes and stuff is based off of his magic stat, I would assume. Nah, he can. If you have a whole bunch of stuff to throw, it's better, but even then, the only reason we use him in all characters and Nespers is because we have a bunch of really good weapons to throw because we don't need them, and he's really fast. That's the only reason we use him in all characters and Nespers. Loitering. Oh, okay. Rocky, forgive me for this. I don't know if I can do. Hi, Rocky. Not a real preempt. Feels bad, man. Okay, we might die here. Oh no, wait, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. I loved every second of that. Rocky, not so much. He's like, why are you? You're on Rocky's side?
Go to sleep, Dustin. Go to sleep.
I am having way too much fun with the kazoo. It's everything I wanted and a little bit more. Now imagine an entire opera. I mean, you only have to imagine it for a little bit because in another hour 15 we'll be done it. It was a stocking stuffer. Oh, frick you too, bud. Jolly old, more from my in-laws, but yeah, we'll go with Jolly St. Nick. Yo, Some West, how's it going? Welcome on in today. We need a kazoo what? You want me to do a kazoo during every single bit that we go through the game? I was struggling to keep that thing in my mouth. That's what she said. I looked for one. One sec. I looked for one for when I was doing the PR grind so I could be like, do PR moment. But frickin', I could never find one anywhere. And that's a good chunk of time loss. Come on, block one. Okay. Phoenix downspin. You know what? So Savin targeting the wrong one is even more of a time loss. Because I don't have an air lancet to throw, so we actually just have to eat a bunch of time loss. Ooh, 1 more hour till puck drop, kids. 1 more hour. Well, Jerks is a dick. Kefka is also one. Also, Kekfa. Kekfa, these nuts. I'm sorry, it's been away. I've been away from stream for a little bit. If we have like good targeting and stuff in this next bit, we won't lose a bunch, but what can I say? Your phone knows what Kefka's about. So much time lost to eat. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. If we were like super blessed, we could save like 2 minutes in the first hour and a half. Now, you need to actually like be pretty blessed for that, and not gonna say I'm blessed. You know, there's that saying, too stressed to be blessed, or too blessed to be stressed. I'm kind of the same thing, except without the blessing. I'm just not stressed. Because I know, it's like, you know what's gonna happen. And you're just like, just roll with the punches. I wouldn't say this is a mess yet. good Cyan. Counter. Hey, good Cyan. So that fight went about as good as it could. You know, it's all about the baby steps. Yeah, it's pronounced after the cayenne pepper, but I've also been saying Cyan for 20-something years. So here we are. Don't worry, I also pronounce Figaro as Figaro. So here we are. How's it going, Francis? There, see, that part wasn't bad. That part wasn't bad. All right, let's look at what my MO is here for trying to get stuff going. You guys know there's that scene in the Looney Tunes when Bugs Bunny's like being a barber, and then he's rubbing like the stuff on Elmer's head, and he's like just standing on top of his head, and he's just using his feet to do that. That would be me. Okay, so I need to get that Kung Fu suit up. No, I wouldn't be Elmer Fudd, I'd be Bugs Bunny in this situation. Okay, wasn't terrible. We'll save a little bit. Still a lot left on that one. If I'm gonna get hit by a fire, this is the split I want to. Green split. Hang on, we're not through. We're only through the first split of Sabbath scenario. Shut your whore mouth. Oh yeah, here we go. Thanks, Goldark. You had to say it, didn't you? You had to say something. Instant back attack. Instant back attack. GG on. At this rate, we won't. We need to get like a high 57 train to be on pace for it. This will be like maybe a 58-30-ish. Unless we get a few preempts along the way, but game hasn't been feeling that kind. Yo, what's up? There you go. We burn 6 steps there so that we can get an encounter before we leave, because this encounter is a whole lot less scary than I think you get. Like, what do we get outside? 4 whispers, maybe? I don't know, it's something fricked. I seem to notice my lack of preamps. Only 1, okay. So the reason we pick up the elixir early on in this category is because we don't go into the back end of the returner's hideout, so we actually have 1 less phoenix down. So we need that elixir so we can actually kill it. Plus we need the phoenix down for doing a glitch for when we get to the waterfall. Whee! Whee! No! Okay. Okay, I guess I'm hitting my happy spot. So you don't go off of...
By the time we got there, Grandma had eaten most of the porcupines.
No, not all of the porcupine. Maymay, thanks so much for the 42 months with a tier 3er, my guy. I appreciate that a lot. Hopefully you had yourself a phenomenal break. Are you still at home? Actually? I don't remember you actually saying when you go back. Back on the island. There it is. Thanks for the good luck there, Zero. Hopefully that slots dock helps you out a little bit. There's a lot just in general with that. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna lose some time on this split too. Amazing. This is gonna be slower than my glitchless one, and we got to save 30 seconds in the other thing. That's cool. Phoenix down, potion, material, dirt. Doesn't matter. Auto crossbow, sleeping bag, kung fu. Pentatonic. Sick. I haven't seen a Phoenix down miss. We use the elixir there because I only have 1 Phoenix down and I need it for a glitch. So that's why we elixir there for this one. Do you know how I get so many... There's so many comments asking about Gao rages. That's like... There's so many. No, don't respond until after stream. That's the rule. When we're on stream, we're doing stream things. Anyways, like I was saying before, people who are hang out in the stream get to know what the next video is. Mog dances. Gonna be sick. Which one's the best one? Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. I haven't looked at the information yet. All I know is I got the footage. I haven't done the listing or anything yet. Why are you crying? Why are you sad? Sonic, Mithril Shield, print shoes. Why? Well, if you... I don't know. I don't think Gao's a good character at all anyways, so... Why would you waste any time or effort on him is always my question. The only time I've ever used him and been like, ah, yes, this is a thing I feel like worth doing, is literally when I was doing a natural magic run. No, it's going to be based off of usefulness, like how good is the dance just by itself, how accessible is it, like we're doing with the other ones, and then also common backgrounds is going to be an extra thing thrown into there. I have to look into some information on how all that actually works. Cool. Do it. Okay. Water Rondo's kind of poopy. You guys want a suplex? Daddy brings the suplex. Don't you worry about it. So what happens there is, because we kill with a glitched retort state, the boss scripting never actually gets started. So but instead of Zopaz showing up, or in this case having the other piranhas show up, everything's dead on the screen. The game doesn't know what to do because that scripting has never actually started, and it just kicks us out of the fight. Allow me to retort. Oh no. Anyways, get your, you guys got about another minute for Gao guessing. We gotta find him 3 frickin' times in this run. Oh, I need to remember to heal. Don't hold down. Heal, 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 heal. There we go. Again, because you can't get Gao if somebody is dead, and... Interesting. And we don't have any Phoenix Downs! I've definitely, in my earlier PBs, done the Walk of Shame back to get a Phoenix down. Alright, who's gonna win the race? Me or the guard? Get fricked. Have a lot of tonics. Thank you. I was gonna say, do you feel like moving at all today, brother? Imperial, Dirk, that. I'm not gonna do it. I thought about doing it, then I was like, no, it's really hard to do. It gets slippery in the mouth. Okay. Okay. 1 for 1 on the first gal. Now it's a matter of what the other two give. I got mine from just killing a commander. Apparently it was pretty easy to do. Just one retort and away we went. All right, James, give me the down and dirty. Is Brood Baby struggling? Is he struggle busting a little? Oh, he's busting all right. That's so one of two things I noticed for last run of the day. Either it's like really pretty freaking good and then something really bad happens at the end. That's usually 94% of the time. The other 6% of the time at PBs. Wedgie? What about wedgies? I don't want one, if that's what you're asking. I'm perfectly okay without having one. You're asking Brute to pay attention to details? I see two issues with this. One of them is Brood, and the other one is Brood paid attention. Is it wrong to pick out a wedgie in public? Not if you do it graciously. Maybe try to like look a little sneaky. Yo, Corp, how's it going, bud? How has the holidays been? I mean, it can't be better than Satar. Satar was sending a picture in the Discord of his feet getting licked by a dog. Heart. Yeah, you just need to do like a corporative dance. So you're just like, woo, woo. Oh, there goes Rocky. Holidays have been... They've been good. They've been good. Tiring because I don't have a very high social battery, but good. I find if there are children, my social battery drains faster. I don't have to like interact with the kids even at all. Just the fact that they're there makes the social battery drain faster. It's the way it is. Ah, frick. thought Dispatch killed for some reason. Nirm, how's it going? Welcome to the Glitchless Failure lobby. As we are now going to be known as. We got Kefka, Ice Tude, and Slam Dance, and survived both of them, only to lose a stupid amount of time, so surely that can't happen twice, right? I can't even have him attack himself because he has too much HP. I think he does roughly about 70 damage to himself, and he has 169. Should have seen him in real time, Corp. It was amazing. Okay, if you guys aren't gonna do anything, can I just leave? Thank you. Yo, Numbers, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. Good times, good times. Oh! Out of my way, kid. Out of my way, kid. Be out. A lot of people will say that Stray Cat's the best if you do a physical build with him, just because the cat scratch does, what is it, 4 times damage or some junk? I don't know, it does a lot of damage. I haven't looked into this. Yay, we saved a little bit of time. Do you know what's cool about this split? Is we don't need to steal. I just said we weren't through 7 scenario. I didn't tell you that I knew I had a bad 7 scenario in the PB. Okay. I don't have Keikona, by the way. I don't know where the encounters are, dude. I don't know where the encounters are, dude. The audio's ahead of the video. Really? We don't have an antidote, by the way. I wanted to... Okay, fine. Dying, this isn't fun. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit of time loss, it's fine. This is why I can never get your type of, your Kefka and Narshas. The game just simply will not have it. Thunder Rod always hits a consistent damage roll since it always does the highest damage roll, ignoring magic defense and such things as Reflect, which doesn't matter on that fight, but with Lock it's always going to do 1448. Guaranteed kill. Unless you're doing the Pixel Remaster version. In which case, LOL, random damage rolls. I told you it was magical, Sitar. What more do you want from me? Hey, Dine, do you like my AI-generated split picture? I don't even know if I'm actually on Step Road or not. I think I still fricked up the South Figaro walk, but we'll find out. Rosa and Rydia wear their hair different. How do you nerds not know this? Oh my frick. It's so obvious, dude. Dude. Oh, this is a... Sure. Okay, this feels more like what the step route should be. This makes more sense. This is the same thing as when people are like, oh, Link from Link to the Past has pink hair. Okay, let's get you a third brain cell, and then maybe we can figure this out a little bit. Yeah, the Chrono Triggers stuff that I was doing. I totally wasn't a complete Goomba and just held A. Because that's all you gotta do. Alright, how many encounter... Ooh, Well, Chrono Trigger is a lot more if you have to hit the A button a lot. A little sad. And the Y button. Oh, I guess for that, yeah. My Y button just makes the thing go up and down. Like the text boxes and stuff. I hold the X button a lot. Instant attack, BB! You do hit the Y button in the epoch. And depending on what, Y is laugh. Maybe I will once I actually get this. I just want this CT world record. It's right there. I just need to not be bad for 5 hours, and then be lucky for the last little bit. But I just need to not be bad for 5 hours. I just am consistently bad. It hurts my soul. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this one thing. Chest. Grab. My notes in the Returner's Hideout still said, grab everything, and I'm like, that ain't right. So bad I'm good? Not quite. The game will purposely not allow you to get all 7s on skill. It has an RNG factor to it. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that we do the echo screen stuff. That's why I prefaced that by saying you have to use an echo screen, but then you can do that. Okay, after we kill Kefka, I have to put my jersey on. Oh, Diane, I don't know if you're here for the glitchless bit, because it was amazing. Celeste was about to go and do some ATB waiting on Kefka, and then she got smoked in the face, and I'm like, well, I guess there goes my ATB waiting. And Sabin survived an Ice 2, party-wide Ice 2, but by 6 HP and managed to finish it off there. And I was like, well, this run is on borrowed time now. And then as we're going through Zozo, Sabin gets punched once. I'm like, well, if we get Slam Dance, we're dead. Then we got Slam Dance, and then he survived by like 11 HP, and I'm like, oh, well, there you go. And then Dadaluma was just a buttload of frick, and I was like, well, that is way too much time lost. No sketch? How you doing? I know I'm asking for a lot from the game at this point in time, and instead of it being like, we're just gonna give you like the not quite that good stuff, they're just like, bend you over and call me daddy. On the plus side, the game is saving me a lot of time by not just freaking up runs once we actually get into Kefka's tower. So that's a silver lining. You know, I haven't lost any runs from like bad bum rushes or just getting a pearl immunity or anything, because the runs are always dead by the time I get there. If I get there. That's my silver lining. Strimmer, you didn't do the thing. Why didn't you do the thing? Frick you! Should be Gao that was there. I don't like how this is transpiring right now. I hate everything about this. Gao, are you gonna win this? Did I let you? I'm gonna let you. Oh, I got lucky. I don't deserve this. Not one single freaking bit. Yay. First turn, I think is always a physical. Second turn, I don't remember. Third turn, is where bad things can happen, and I'm trying to ATB wait a bunch so that doesn't happen, but I played that terribly and just got lucky. What does he... Hang on, I want to see his script in here. Oh, right, he can poison on turn 2 because we see that a handful of times. Which... is whatever. If he poisons the person who got attacked, it's almost the same thing as he attacked the same person that he attacks. Most of the time he only attacks people that are super squishy. Yay! So lucky! Let's go, Canada. No, those people go. Oh, real cheeses for Mises. Yes, please. Anyways, go Canada. I know, but my next split ends in 10 minutes, and then that'll be 12:30. And then I won't be wearing it for pre-puck drop. The only time this is the only time when we can kind of come together. Go Canada yourself. Okay, go Canada. That was a mirror, by the way. Don't talk about that. The menu that I did is... Come together? Yes, please. Then some... Oh! I thought you were saying that to me, Roach, because I'm like, I don't see anything. Are you sure? But that was to die. Okay. Oh, there's no freaking that on. What are you talking about for plans and why are they ruined? Oh, okay. Well, you're just like, my plans. She's gone. I don't think that's gonna give it to me. I hit the A button and I heard it click, but I don't think it's giving it to me. You're not gonna watch the game? Oh, the frick am I getting here? That. We'll sell on the other one so I can scroll. That one, piece, wall, Piper, tent, potion, and phoenix. You know, considering that I have no idea what's going on in that menu, that was still like a 6.5 out of 10. When they're brainwashing him?
Yeah.
I said tent and potion. Phoenix down. It is the plume of a phoenix to bring someone back from the dead. It's literally a tent. For them to go tenting in. I was at a store. Did I have it? Yeah, dude. You probably thought I had like a black bunny hug on or something, but that's just another case of the Mandela effect. I think so. It's not really that short, actually. Yeah. Thanks for smoke bombing, bro. Spliced run? Where was the splice? Aw, fudging nugget. Sorry, what? 3. Alright, so how is Dadaluma gonna frick up this fight? Or how is the Dadaluma fight gonna get fricked up this time? Is the Fire Knuckle gonna proc and then Retort Glitch breaks down? Is Cyan just gonna get punched in the face and he says, LOL, sit down, kid? What's gonna happen today? Because I don't even get like decent ones. There's like Lamau. No. When the time is flashing, it's a rainbow for this, but it's considered a gold, and that's the fastest that I've done that split. I got rid of all my golds for this since the massive reroute, which saved like 40-ish seconds. Or minutes, I mean, 40 minutes. So it should be a lot easier to get golds in this. Like this 12-13, I should be getting faster than that in the Glitchless, and this fight goes faster than the Glitchless fight. Otherwise, we would just do the Glitchless fight. Granted, different step road, I guess. And we don't have running shoes on my boy Locke. Gonna fall asleep? But what about no cheeses for my nieces? No, I am it for nieces. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Don't kill me, please. I think we see like you slam dancers or something on this. No, it's darkness because I die. That's why it's the darkness. Can you make a supernatural joke? Okay, I didn't actually hear it. I don't know. I was like, oh, are you talking about like the darkness? That is a Christmas Carol Muppets thing. Yes. 15 golden points to GCR for recognizing that. No houses for us mouses. No cheeses for us Mises. It is the one that we watch every Christmas Eve. Why are we not doing that soon? Thought that'd be like. And then we can use the. It's been airing out for a long time. I think it just needs to get washed.
Not washed.
Yeah. Did I never put Cyan onto smoke bombs and I just thought I did? My brain died there for a second. Okay, remove. Back row, you and you. Lock it, sprint shoes. Sneak ring. You get hero ring earring. You get Genji Atlas. We're gonna do this. And then give a little tippy toppy toopy. Okie dokie. Wait for Dadaluma to go, then I can retort. Oh, life is pain, isn't it? So in case you guys are wondering, this is how the fight goes bad already. Surely he wins hit Cyan again, right? I missed a potion on Cyan. Yes, I did. So that I can do this. Wow. Another terrible Zozo. It's a 1 in 4 chance, and I actually didn't know what the damage roll was when he's naked, but it's a 1 in 4 chance. You just hit somebody else. Oh well. How's it going, Sar? How's it going, Chris Gwyn? Welcome on in. That's just how. That's how B-Dude Zozos go. It is by far always one of my worst splits because raisins. Doesn't matter the category, doesn't matter the console, it's just always bad. I had one good one once in Glitchless, and it's still, actually let me, do you guys like numbers? Let me find out a number for you. I had one good Zozo once. And it is 2 seconds off of Dine's time and 20 seconds off of his gold. And I just never had another good one since. It's not Red Wings, it's Team Canada. Oh, thanks for reminding me though. This is the cutscene where I wanted to do this. It's so tiny. Oh, I got debated. There we go. I have the game on, boys. I got the game on, boys. If this run dies, I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I was watching hockey, okay? Deal? Deal? I wonder if Dine's figured out like a marathon safe bit for this run. Since there's a lot of spots where you can just go yeeting off into the distance. Because he's doing a thing tomorrow for Tina's RPG show, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna grab all of these espers. Gotta go to this side because we talked to Celeste, which is still weird to me. Maybe what I should start doing for frickin' that Illuma is just heal Cyan and then just do the shadow punch into the stab and kill, I guess. I don't want to, but because it's like extra steps to do more extra steps. But, like, maybe that's just the way to go until he decides to play nice. I don't know. Or we just play it risky and lose time until we don't lose time. But I don't want to do this category too much. Okay. Layering some music. So like I said, I'm not completely familiar with the step route here because I think I'm on it, but oh, do this one instead. And then we hit a whole lot of no encounter tiles along this whole walk. Which, if you were like me and you just got some espers and you're like, I want to learn some magic. And you were walking back and forth in this area and you're like, there's just not a lot of encounters here. There's just a lot of no encounter tiles, and that'll be why. Young me obviously didn't know that. That's gonna be for later. Echo screens make it so we can manipulate the slots RNG. It gives us a free shot at a first try Joker Doom. You have some exciting news. Is it that the game is about to start? Because don't worry, bud, I got it on my phone already. And I'm sure Toriak is always just like, hockey this, hockey that. Might be able to discuss coming off my diabetes meds this year. Congrats. What would that entail? Like, do you still have to do a whole bunch of extra stuff afterwards? Like extra care for, like, I don't know. I don't know if like the risk then goes up a little bit more or anything. I'm stupid is what it comes down to. You? Okay, in case you guys haven't noticed, we never actually grabbed Celeste, so she doesn't quite look quite right. Okay, hero ring, earring. Earring, hero ring. You get siren, that, and that. Okay, so it'd be like going off of it, but then being very, very cautious for a given time zone. Or frame, I should say. Which is still better, right? Koryak's gonna be like, bro, they're taking me off those meds. I'm gonna eat all of the crap all of the time, and it's gonna be lit. Is this sugar or cocaine? I don't know, bro. Why not both? Woo! Or something like that. probably because okay. I'm gonna say that I was gonna hype you up super hard, but I want you to tell me the truth. Is it because you followed the rules like a real good boy to the letter for the time zone required? It's okay if you had moments of weakness. I am nothing but moments of weakness. So as discussed, we're gonna do the opera with the kazoo. If you don't want to hear the opera with the kazoo, I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes. Okay. Stop pinging me with things. Still in the good zone? That's good. Testing the boundaries sounds like, honestly, I just have moments of weakness. The Kazoopra. Here it comes. Only for the singing parts, obviously. Oh, I guess not.
West and east.
This is ridiculous, dude.
Okay, I was good healing. Everything is like, As she said, is she ready?
It's really hard to say the words when I can't close my mouth because I have this big gaping hole right here. You know, when I was in school, I was the expert kazoo player in our band. We didn't have a band, nor did we have kazoos. So, there's one fallback that I'm realizing. Because it's a lot louder than my voice, it's, I can't hear the music well. Ultros, thanks so much for subscribing for 32 months, my guy. You know what that means? You know what that means? That's almost a year. How's it going, bud? Hopefully you're having yourself some good downtime on the holidays. No, it's almost a year. Almost a year.
The castle was full. The royal's castle is taken. That's also the east to the hands of us. But should I stop running the doctor?
know something that I'm learning about the kazoo, other than it makes my whips tingly? It seems that you blow more air out when you do that versus actually singing, which means the spots where I like to breathe, I was running out of breath. And I just thought that that was interesting. Don't mind me. This is the 1 million view. This doesn't fit in a short. I figured.
Oh, Patrols is looking for a dance partner. Haha. Leave the best behind. Our game is adopted the Spirit East. Haha.
I need to turn on my webcam and kind of figure it out because I want to put that maybe between closers after. Yeah. I would love a drink, please and thank you.
I was giving them a little bit longer and then.
Sweden. Nice, Mickey.
Oh, thanks.
He does not like this. He cared when I was doing it before. Anyways, I'm gonna eat some grilled cheeses. Thank you. Wait, so you just made that for me? I was just taking it because you're making it. You guys want to hear something wild? We're over halfway through his run. We're only here. Alright, let's do this. Okay. What do you mean, woof? The Masamoon, wait, the Masamoon skip? I'll take it. Why not? Alright, so we still only want to get 3 rats if possible. We do have a fight that we can take in Magitech Factory that's a little bit better. Dog getting past his first guy easy. That's for sure, for certain. Okay, I just had a sick idea. So it goes like this. Hear me out. Okay. It was an alert from Discord that I got like 20 minutes ago. That's not Rosa! It's Celeste and Terra! Gosh, heck it! Okay, so I call it the certain curtain. And it's a curtain that, regardless of how much you pull on it, it'll never fall. Where you going, you dick? This is an AI art thing that I made. They look like Rosa. They wear their hair different! Holy! Rydia has a swoop that comes across. Terra splits in the middle. Nothing. I'm gonna eat more of my grilled cheeses. Dude! How can you guys be like, oh, I love these characters so much and know so little about them? You guys are just mad because I'm right. I know I'm the maddest one here, but you guys are just mad because I'm right. We'll find out. How's that for an answer? Oh, well, that simplifies things. Okay, Dine, this is about the same pace that I had on that other run before I did the magical yeeting. Watch out for the door! So, when Dine makes a route, he's like, these are the things that can go well, and we'll build off of it. When Bidu does the route, he goes, hey, by the way, here's another way for the run to just die. Have fun. Well, have you figured out, like, a safe way to do the run yet? Marathon safe. Because since you're doing a marathon safe run. Okay, I guess okay. Frickin' cuck. I guess my question is, in the event that you get yeeted, what's the plan? Frickin' guy. Okay, that's all. So you just hit the reset button and just give her a shot, or do you have some save states made up, just ready to go? So I haven't made it to the death warp part, because I keep getting yeeted before then. Every time I look down, Sweden is in Canada's zone. Stop looking down. But it's hockey! Asking a Canadian not to watch hockey is like watching or asking a fish not to swim. Like, I guess I could just die. Okay, if I put a mirror up there, I'm still gonna see the game. Buddy. All right, now we're getting into, hey, this is the furthest we've made it today. But it's not help. It's actual torture to know that my team is playing and I don't get to watch. And all you're doing is just changing one torture to a. You're, instead of like plucking my fingernails, now you're just chopping away at my fingers. You know. With this step, this is right. Flash Orable. That's what we do. I don't think I could do Lord of the Rings. There was that like meme. Well, I shouldn't say meme, but there's like that one, the Hobbit run, that was going a little brazy for a bit. There's a goalie with the last name Havilid, and all I can think is anytime says Havilid, he's like, don't mind if I do. I don't love that. I think it's fine, but I don't love it. Oh no, wait. He doesn't even cast any of the spells anyways. Ah, whatever. Frick him. Don't mind me, I'm actually... Now I'm getting to a point, like, this is stuff that isn't in my muscle memory. I mean, the other stuff wasn't super in my muscle memory, but now we're getting to stuff that's really not in the muscle memory, so there's actually, like, some thinking that has to happen. Is that why you keep losing time? Because you're not thinking? Well... No. Oh, died! I don't have it written in my notes at all. Am I supposed... Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I have it written in my notes. Never mind. We go down the right side of the conveyor. Sick pass, dude. So are you saying that the game audio and the game video are slightly different? Well, it's game time now, Doc. I gotta. Them's the rules, you know? This is a Team Canada jersey. I think I cannot cancel them. Oh, don't worry. I got the game up on my phone right down here. Cool. It's not a matter if it hits or not. It's just a matter of that it irritates him enough to teleport. That's all that matters to me. So what happens in that fight is we force him to teleport, and during the teleport animation, the game says that there's no enemy on screen. And then we don't need Ifrit for this. We don't really learn magic in this run. And while there's no enemy, the no run flag disappears because there's no enemy, so the game's like, ah, you can run away. We had to go to the second check because I failed the first one, which is why the magic strat is just so much better. Oh, just let me get there, please. Please. Running shoes, hero ring. And earring. Block is the one with sleep. Okay, so this guy can go to sleepy sleep. That makes us very happy. We're gonna do the steal after. I can't answer that, Nikki, because I don't even know what sub-Z SNES pace even is. Oh. 305. It ain't anybody's, or it ain't any pace until frickin' Gao decides to show up at the very least. I think I can drill here. Those up there. We can start doing some of this, I guess. Wait, Z-SNES like the emulator? There's a thing for that? Huh. Okay. I only remember this from the back in the day. This is on the site. Okay, I wasn't sure what we all knew. There's not a lot of rules that I remember, but I remember Z-SNES because I basically just remember how much of a terrible emulator it was back in the day. I don't know if it's any better now, but I remember it being a terrible emulator back in the day. Wait, they gave him 4 for that? Oh. PK. Oh, I see. I see. I guess this is stuff that I... Okay. Is there anything else that I missed in the speedrun world while I was away? It was only 6 days. Don't be away. If only I had the option for that. What am I doing here? Oh, just lock, shoot, and then the party. Yeah, okay. Sure. We don't need to talk about that. Well, I'm glad I came back when I did then, because that, in fact, does not sound like my ideal Friday. Mind if I do? I guess now we're gonna find out if the goaltender's any good. Sorry. There's not a lot going in this part anyways, you know? Oops. Ah! There's gonna be... Is it 5 fights? I don't even count anymore. I think it's 5 fights. Oh, just go till they're done. That's what my brain does. Unfortunate. Locke is actually kind of useful in this upcoming boss fight because he does a summon. Oh! Did we ever do the timing for the Schote vs. Bismarck trickery? We're down in earrings, so maybe that's the reason why that plan wouldn't really work. Wait, that makes sense? I don't think that makes sense. Never mind. Just keep... If they keep showing up, you keep slashing them down. They've almost killed it all. Alright. No frickin' way. 17 seconds left. They've almost killed the 4 minutes. Let's go. Sorry. This is Schote. No wait. This is Schote. Hopefully this hits. We only want to see 1 miss, and that's going to be on the main body. Good. I let that go a little early. Okay, what usually tends to happen is he casts haste on himself. Really? Yeah, that's 2 red feasts. I think that's an extra turn already. It looks like summon is faster. There's a summon in both strats, dude. What do you mean? Yo, let's go, my dude! Let's go, my dude! Okay. Really? Okay, we say that, but I just got through. Oh, I guess because less encounters and I didn't go and grab like the break blade and stuff. So that really 30 seconds worth of save? Maybe. Usually I'm like, I need to get out of that fight before 10 minutes. And I was like 30 seconds ahead of that. So maybe I'm just bad. Or else we have less encounters. That was my thing I was thinking. Oh, well then what? Why am I bad, Dine? Why am I bad? You're not making me feel better about my PB. I forgot the equip again. That's fine. It doesn't interfere with this fight whatsoever. Oh, you do have that one. Okay. GG. Say, Livy. That's why I'm so confused. You wanna know what the glitchless stuff that I'm usually fighting for is? Oh, never mind. Yeah, wait. The glitchless stuff, my gold is a 1219, your gold is a 1210. Oh wait, I guess Joker Doom stuff, Lamau. Okay, hang on. I realized that, no, wait. Let's rewind like 10 seconds for a second. This still doesn't change the fact of the exiting at the 10 minutes thing, okay? Hey dude, you stay in your frickin' lane. How many runs have you done of this? It's many. Unless each attempt is really only counted as like a half, in which case like, this many's. Dude, I don't know which way's up right now. I just push the buttons. Push the buttons and follow the recipe. Game go blue. Welcome to FF6 speedrunning. Did I do that right? By accident, or did I just be really slow? I need to see what that actually looks like again. I will always lose that second and a half to save those 15 frames one day. Okay, so my thing is, after we have the glitch set up, I am not buffering like pretty much anything. If I have to change a direction, I am stopping and then pushing again. I don't want to find another one. No. Okay, I'm listening. You want to do the door shenanigans again, don't you? Unless you have something else weird planned. Want the door timer, and also, do you just want all the timers active at once? This is sounding like what I'm getting here. If you could get the FC timer, get the Jador timer, the Tizen timer, if you can get the Opera timer, And maybe even the one in Sealed Cave. If I could just have all of those like at once, that'd be great. The game can just naturally implode upon itself. Go-Go's Cave, get the Go-Go's Cave in there, get the IAF one. And is there actually a timer for IAF? Huh. Yeah, no, we'll just get all those, and then your cart will actually just bunch itself into one singular molecule, never to be found again. Oops. It's like dividing by 0. Okay, so... yeah, I didn't realize that had anything to do with the timer. I just did a save anywhere code on my emulator and called it a day. For the memes. I never made it past the second fight. Sure. Oh, you want to hear something stupid? 1.8 thousand views on the Setzer video today. Oh. The title says best to worst. The way you were talking, you don't know what that means. I did start from worst to best, but best to worst just rolls better. That's a weird thing to pick away at. Why would I start with the best? No, the hockey game started cup. You know, Canada, Canada. Like, the dude isn't wrong. It's just kind of a weird thing to look at. I wear it for me. Okay. Hero ring, sprint shoes, Sabin, Atlas arm with sprint shoes, lock goes, sprint shoes, running shoes. A terrible spot to do that. Rune Edge. Sneak ring. Fire schemes can go. Flame can go. And we go. Hint 6. See how far that gets us. Hey, I have green and a blue. Oh, whoops. Whoa, 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 dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? All right, you guys ready for some looking for Gao? But Gao's right here. He won't be. Frick. This is what I get for two-handed the D-pad. I don't think you won that. Okay, Gao leaves on first fight. Now we're gonna go and make a party. I'm assuming a message pops up or something. What happens if you try to jump while you only have Gao? Never really thought about it because I don't care about Gao at all. Babin and Setzer. Land the airship and save. Remake the party. Lock. That's her Edgar. Now we're gonna get Gal back. This is to set up the, I guess what do you want to call it? The Gal camera glitch? Still a 5/8 chance to get him, so, you know, LOL. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, that's turn 1. Well, that sounds fun. Thanks for that, bud. Okay, second try. We'll take it. Head to the North Chocobo. Okay. Oops, why do I always go there? So you'll notice that the screen is not scrolling. Okay, we yeet it off. Dude, I'm scared. I don't know what the frick is gonna happen anymore. I moved so gingerly slow. Oh, you cucks. Question. Why don't we Genji glove? Oh, because we need other stuff. Okay. That's why. How's the run going? I know this looks bad. Just trust me. Get into the airship and fly to Figaro Castle close to Kolingen. Okay. That is supposed to happen. That is a practiced death. So in theory, there we go. As you saw, Setzer went yeeting off. So now I'm just holding the menu button. We'll eventually be able to go into, it's about 17 seconds, give or take. I buffered that movement and I probably shouldn't have. Head back into Figaro Castle. Savin as a 5th character. Head between the stairs. I'm skipping. I don't have anything in here. Okay, do tell. Okay. See if it happens again. Alright, yep, run over. GG, kids! The notes strike again. What happened? I didn't go and get Gao again. So that is all. Go get Gao again. And he's supposed to join as the 5th character. I thought that felt weird. I just didn't see that in there. Anyways, fun run. I didn't say your note strike again, my note strike again. Yeah, I'd have to go back and reset the whole glitch up, and that's gonna take a very long time. I'm pretty sure it's not active anymore. Okay, probably better still go this way. This is the run? It is not. The run is dead. Anyways, that was fun. Thank you guys for coming in. No, I was just dicking around with that Joker Doom. Yup, that was all me. Okay, let me look at this again. Maybe I just missed a thing. Oh yeah, no, it just says, head back up to the castle to get Seven as the 5th character. As soon as I read it together as him as the 5th character, I'm like, that's not right. Better luck? That's not even luck. That's just me being bad at writing stuff down. Food's still going? That's fantastic. I've rated him recently. I haven't rated main in a while. Oops. Today wasn't the day, but maybe New Year's Day or New Year's Eve will be. We'll see. It'll be a thing. Thank you guys for coming through. Just play Sean Paul Velt on repeat. That is a play. Anyways, he's doing an all characters in Esper's run, where he only has to get Gao twice, the lucky son of a gun. Don't forget about the old YouTuber. I'm gonna shill that one more time, and I will see you guys on the flip flop. Hey, at least now I have time to watch hockey, which is sick. Ta-ta for now, kids.